Hood today, cops in the hood. Oh, happy Saturday, everybody. Get out of here. Of course, this cop's got me blocked in partially. On here, more bullshit. More bullshit in the hood. Look at this guy's. I'm gonna make this damn left-hand turn here. Cops in the hood. What's up, Tupac? Man, the cops might as well just live on this street. Here comes somebody on the sidewalk riding their bike. Should I hit the gas pedal? What's up, Tony? Bam, just like that. Let's see. Cops in the hood. It's like snakes on a plane. What's up? Stacy said so. So it must be so. Kind of a blustery cold day today. Welcome to a Saturday afternoon. We're going to have some shopping, a little beer, a little chicken in a bag tonight. Yeah. I'm in California. What's up, Shimei? It's my TikTok buddy. You never know. One day you put something big, next day it dies, then the old shit starts to take off. Who knows TikTok? All right, let me get a coffee here. Thank you. Hit that like button. Thank you, Cass. Good to see you. Hope everybody's doing well today. Chicken in a bag, baby. Impala. He's going to be pulling up to the pump. How's everybody doing? This thing's a beauty, but it's running so rich. It's God. Hey, cute kitty. You guys got a real classic here. It's nice. It's like a 63, I think. 63 Impala. battery's gonna go. Man, I love being a hood rat. That's classic. But it's running, it's so rich. It's so rich, dude. Why can't you tune the exhaust a little bit, right? All right, let's see. What do you guys think of the makeup job today, huh? Subtle, nice. Huh? Okay. There, all my face and shit. There we go. I feel like a different person these days since I've been fiddling around with the makeup. I don't know. Oh yeah, I've been fiddling around. Hi, Melissa. How you doing? I sure had fun with Dandy. Sure had fun with. I should have brushed myself before I came out. But well, the big news, boss will be coming up Tuesday. He's a little worried about why everything's flickering in the house. So he's going to come up Tuesday. How you doing, Phil? He's going to Phil Ingracia. He's going to come up on. I don't know. Do you know Penelope, Tony? Thank you. My eyes mesmerized. He's going to come up Tuesday and check out the. He feels a little uncomfortable. He doesn't think I should be flickering. Thank you, Cass. So he's going to come up on Tuesday. I'm going to take him and Janet out to lunch when they come up. I appreciate that. You know, so he cares enough to want to come up and check it out, check over the whole electrical system and see what's going on, because everything's dipping up and down. I didn't have this problem before, and I don't know what it is. Let's get rid of this dickhead. Fine. Okay. So how's everybody doing today? Happy Saturday. What's up, Randy? It was a good day today. You know, I did a few videos, did some stuff today. Are you going out to the slabs anytime? Tony, I'm going to be going to the slabs no later than April. Okay? Right now I'm kind of in a holding pattern because I've had some problems with my side healing. I heard those smart meters cause strange problems. I don't know, Rick, there's so many around. Bad fixtures. I don't really have bad fixtures. You know, the Edison lights are hanging out. Hey, Gone John, how are you? I got the Edison lights are relatively new. They've been outside for 3 months. There's no fixtures there. They're okay. A few videos. It was rough. Well, as usual, I did one TikTok today. That one didn't take off, but yesterday's is taking off. You know, so it's kind of weird. Hey, Becky, it's kind of weird. I did a nice talk on Twitch today. I did a couple videos on YouTube. So yeah, I was in a video making mood today. I mean, the sky just was funky. It was chilly outside. And I just, you know, it's a good day to sit home. I got some shit to say on YouTube. I got some stuff to say about the state of the world, and I'm enjoying my time on TikTok. I've had a little teeny bit of success on there, so I'm enjoying that. But I'm trying to figure things out. There's no rhyme or reason on that. Right, so I think today's video was the best one of all, but it just doesn't get any play, so you never know. Then again, the thing I put up yesterday wasn't getting any play, and all of a sudden it's getting play to it. So I don't know what the hell is going on. Love the two-piece bathing. Oh, thank you, Tony. Thank you. Nice in Indiana. Great. It was real hard yesterday. Today was beautiful. Okay. Hey, Russ. Yeah, I enjoy like vamping around a little bit on TikTok. It's fun. I mean, it's a very raw, it's a very rough platform. I've not gone live yet. That should be a real barn burner when I go live on that. But I just had too much other stuff to commit to. You know, I want to make my first live kind of nice. I don't want to make, you know, might be doing something in the shop or something, so people know there's a little more dimension to me than just a nice face and body, and you know, I do stuff, so it might be kind of nice. So looking forward to that. Yeah, so it was a good day. We had a lot of fun. Hey, Music and Me, how are you doing, sweetie? We had a lot of fun. Yeah, I go for it. I do it in a big way. I'm just co-developing some different stuff because I need to freshen up a little bit, and I want to explore what else is out there in the world. But as I've told people, YouTube will always be my home. Thank you, Rusty Nail. Very sweet of you. Well, you're very sweet, Tony. Thank you. What kind of beer are you going to get? Russ, I've already got plenty of beer at home. So the plan tonight, and welcome aboard, Brenda. Nice to see you. Tonight, see, I don't have as much high stuff on, so I think it's like a cleaner, lighter look, and I guess I guess it's okay. But I want to go shopping a little bit, pick up some stuff at the store. Then I want to go to the office and have a beer, and then we're gonna come home and make some chicken in a bag. I got some breast meat that I have thawed out, so I'm going to be running that tonight. That's going to be good. I'm going to slice that. I'm going to fry that up and then do the chicken in a bag. Hi, Kimberly. You have less eyeliner under the eyes. It looks good. Thank you, Dana. I like a little more pop, but it's okay. The UFC of Colby Covington, Jorge Masvidal tonight. Rosie, I don't know if you care about that, but I like it. Yeah, I don't do UFC stuff. I guess I was just raised on straight boxing when I was growing up, and I always enjoyed the fight game. I could never get into cage matches, UFC. It's just a different, just like to see two guys square off with their fists and just go to it. I mean, that's what I enjoyed. Light to heavyweight boxing. I never cared about cruiserweight and bantamweight and all that kind of stuff. I so much want to have a beer and a joint with you. Well, I don't smoke grass, but can certainly have a beer. I don't even know where are you located, Tony. I ordered a hoodie for you, Rosie. Actually loved your Independent Maverick opinion on the... Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Morning Dove. Well, that was awful sweet of you. Yes, the New World Disorder is coming. Yes. I love the eyeliner. Your face is softer. Thank you, Emily. Yeah, try to soften it up a little bit. The New World Disorder, right? NWOD, NWOD. That's the new disorder. I used to box when I was a kid. So did I. I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. I'm in Orlando, but we'll be out in California in the fall. That's a long time, brother. That's a long time. I'll be down in Florida probably before you're up here. But I like Orlando. It's nice. I used to be a cage fighter. I don't know. I'm in a different era. It was two guys boxing, gloves. Put the 12, 16-ounce gloves on and go at it. The era of Howard Cosell and all that. So, I mean, it was the glory days of boxing. But life changes. People are more animalistic these days. They want to get in there with their feet and everything, and just they want to see blood in the ring. And okay, if that's your thing, enjoy. Just not my thing. Went to Disney today, huh? That's cool. Disney's fun. Hella expensive. I guess if you live there, the best thing to do is to get the annual pass. And that makes it a lot better. Come to the Keys. We will. I know we will, Kimberly. Sweet. How's everything in the Keys? I shouldn't even have to ask that, right? Everything in the Keys is always... In the Keys is always great. Wish I'd brush this damn thing out today. The kids are getting burned out. Well, I got burned out. I think I took my kids to Disneyland maybe 3 times over 15 years. That was enough. It's just waiting in line all day and, Space Mountain, just riding around in the dark in a mountain. It just wasn't my idea of a good time. So, I don't know. I just don't enjoy Disney. It's too expensive. I don't even know what you would do for. I don't even know if they sell a one-day pass anymore. Everything's all grouped for the most money for them. It's like a 2 or 3 day pass or something like that. My boys are 8 and 12. Well, that works. Hey, Ewell, loved your commentary on global economics today. Always enjoy your take on things. Well, thank you, Jacob. I'm calling that the New World Disorder. Okay? Everything is good until it doesn't work anymore. And then it's like, whoa, how fast? Whose idea was this? One UFC, I think I saw this one guy accidentally stuck finger in the other guy's eye. Yeah. Come to the keys. We will be back after July. Okay. So I call it the New World Disorder. That's what I call it, and that's what it is. It's going to be increasing destabilization, but we're not going to be talking about that tonight. I mean, we pretty much had that covered off last night. But as new ideas come up, I'm going to put them out there. I would love for you to come chill when you come to Florida. Isn't that sweet music and me? You're awesome. Just to stop by and meet people, even if we meet for a coffee somewhere or something, is really great. Right? Some people get upset because I can't come all the way to where their home is or whatever. But if I'm coming 3,000 miles, then I think it's realistic to expect people to be able to drive up to 50 miles to meet me. Right, so last time I was up in Michigan, I was driving hundreds of miles to meet people. And it was just, I was taken up every day just on the road. I'd love to see our country get back to made in America. Well, there's getting back to it, and it's a long route to that back. Because right now it feels like there's money aplenty, and that's going to change overnight. And we'll begin a struggle for capital. Right, capital's been too easy. Money's been too easy. The struggle will begin. Right, prayers for those in Iowa. Oh wow, they're having what's going on there tonight, Brenda? They're having tornadoes and bad weather. Holy crap! You guys got to be careful out there in tornado belts. You too, Brenda. You know, because spring is starting to come, and you get that clash of a warm air mass with the cold air mass, and kaboom! Kaboom! Brittany Griner arrested in Russia. Yeah, they caught her with a peace pipe in her luggage. I think they used as a bargaining chip. And I don't know. I mean, you think the U.S. is with so much on the line? If you're caught with paraphernalia or whatever, well... How much sympathy am I going to have? You're always welcome. I have a spare room for as long as you. Oh, aren't you sweet? There's, oh my goodness, music in me. I'm a celebrity. That is wonderful. I want to have a hoodie made. I'm a celebrity. On it, right? I'm a celebrity. I'm world famous all over, right? I'm a worldwide celebrity. Really. But as far as a bargaining chip is concerned, I'm sorry, honey, you chose to go in there with the pipe and all that stuff. You're going to have to suffer the consequences. We can't always bail everybody out, right? You get up to 10 years in prison. Well, she's going to have to face the 10-year stretch. Right? I mean, it's like play stupid games, win stupid prizes. It's like when Warmbier in North Korea, he pulled the poster off the wall of Kim Jong-un or whatever, and it was just, they ended up making that guy brain dead, right? So you're not at home, man. You're not at home. Kids and celebrity, oh my, yeah, I'm a celebrity, all right. Yeah, I'm a superstar, sure. There's an LLC name idea, worldwide YouTube celebrity, yes, right, with my own fashion line, WYC. But YouTube has been a lot of fun lately, and I'm enjoying that. I mean, some people are just predisposed to do hangouts and live streams, and I guess I need that interaction. I do like to do recorded content. You know, I had another idiot in the trash cans today rooting through the recycle, and I was just too lazy to get up and play the game of spooking the person outside. So I just, banged on the wall. Right, how you doing, Hawaii? Or just celebrity. Unknown Mimi, aren't you sweet? No, honey, we don't talk about celebrity. We talk about friends here. I cringe every time somebody will have something. I'm going to have a fan meetup, right? We don't have fans, right? Fans go with general class, like fans of movies, fans of Ultimate Fighting, fans of baseball, fans of football. I don't go for individual fans I don't go for fans for individual people. I'm a fan of country music. Okay. I enjoy Carrie Underwood's music. Do I call myself a fan? No. I call myself an enjoyer of her music. I don't buy the concept of fan. Okay. On YouTube in particular and social media, we're friends. We're acquaintances. We know each other. I know the challenges that many of you face, health-wise, life-wise, family-wise, all that stuff. And every day you know what's going on in my life. There's no fans in this picture, it's friends. Okay, I was picturing anthropomorphic raccoons in your recycling store. Did you want me to have the anamorphic lens on to get the flares out of there? What's up, George? I'm not one of your fans. Yes, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Fans blow. I just say, yeah, that's exactly right. Literally, fans blow. Right, that's what they do. They do. Please don't hit my car. I get nervous when people are backing up next to me. Now turning towards me. Yes, so, I don't know. Wow. Oh, boy. Well, they're young and they think, yeah, well, that's sweet. I don't know. Heading to a college basketball game, have a nice, that's good. That's a lot of fun. College basketball season is, I guess we're getting close to NCAA playoffs for divisions. And then we'll be talking to Sweet 16, I guess. March Madness will be unrolling here. And I don't think March Madness was what it used to be 10 years ago. What's up, Catherine? I used to get all involved in brackets and seedings and putting money out here and there. And I'm a good college sports bettor. Much better than pro level stuff. But because the college is not affected by money and shit like that. So the college game's a lot more. People play more to form in college, so it's easier for me to handicap that. So I hope everybody's doing well tonight. Donna, there's my sweetheart. Our college team is doing great. That's awesome. That's great. This guy's going to start this 63 Chevy and everybody's going to puke around here because it's so damn rich. This guy's carburation is so rich. Must get about 10 miles to the gallon or something on that. She's driving now. Really? I don't know what the hell these playing musical chairs here. I don't know what's going on. So we're going to do some chicken in a bag tonight. We're going to do some shopping. Why are they pushing the car? What the hell happened now? You're being videoed when people come near the house. Wow. That's probably carburation issue. That thing is so rich. I don't know what the boys, it's a nice ride, but I could tell when they came in, man, I'm like, wow. You know, you guys, today's prices, by the way, I'm embarrassed. Anybody want to take a guess yesterday? Yesterday we were at $5.29 a gallon for cash. Anybody want to guess what I'm looking at over here today? Anybody want to take a guess on today? One day. 529.9 yesterday. I'll let you weigh in on the side. 565, 550. We're close. Today for cash, it's 559.9. We've gone up 30 cents a gallon today. How you doing, Jen? Always an honor to see you. 559. High test is 6019 a gallon. $5.59. And we're not done yet, folks. We're not done yet. All right, now they just pushed it. Are you kidding me? Doesn't make any sense. You can almost see the smoke coming out of that thing. Well, hang on, Jen. Wait for it. Hey, P2E. Now, the P2E's here. The boss was feeling a little uncomfortable about my electrical situation. I have quite a few lights that are going on flicker in the house. The little twinkle lights in the living room have been gone batshit crazy. The lights in the kitchen. So the boss is going to be coming up Tuesday morning. I'm going to buy him and Janet lunch. They're going to come up and check everything out there. So I'm happy about that. So I'm technically a liberal, but I thought it was idiotic to shut down Keystone. Well, we got to remember, guys, this is what we talked about last night. I just found a YouTuber in Russia, and their unleaded is $2 a gallon. Yeah. Well, look at the price in Venezuela. What is it? 10 cents a gallon or something? I don't know. Here's the deal, guys. We got more to go here. All right. We're going to hit 120 a barrel before production starts to really ramp up, and probably in 6 months to a year we'll be swimming in crude oil. How you doing, Teraboo? Good to see you, babe. Idling too fast. I don't know. This must be the Bermuda Triangle here. We have another unfolding here. You know, we got, I don't know, just people just aren't getting it done. Too cheap to buy a battery, I guess. I don't know. So, $5.99 a gallon today. And we're on our way to $5.99, something like that. So, if you don't think that that's going to impact people's driving, you got another thing coming. All right, like I said in my thing today, we got multiple shocks that are hitting the system that have not even reached their full flower yet. Yeah, so I'm happy the boss is coming up, P2E. He'll get everything all checked out. You know, but we talked about last night. We're not going to go over the same stuff. If you didn't hear the first hour and a half of last night's stream, it would behoove you to listen to that. Batteries are expensive. Drowning in resources, the world's had enough. So we shall see. But the impacts here are going to be severe. So people are going to be thinking twice about driving, because let's say you have a 20-gallon tank now, you're talking about $110 to fill up here now. $110 is a lot of money. And what are you going to get that? What are you going to get? What the hell are you? What the hell are you, Haunt? What are you, dipshit? I missed it. It sounds like I need to go listen later. The fuel prices are killing me with these old camper. I hear you, Gerald. Gerald, I have a lot of sympathy for that. I understand that, you know. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Gerald. It's tough. There's my beautiful TikTok friend, Lucky Beans. How you doing, babe? Good to see you. A beautiful gal. Beautiful spirit, beautiful soul there. I drive about 7 miles a week, hubby using diesel. That's nice. I'm just saying, a lot of people have long commutes. Let's say you live in Santa Rosa and you drive to San Francisco. It's 50 miles each way. You're going to be doing 100 miles a day. So you're going to be you're going to be doing 5 gallons of gasoline a day. So you're talking about $27 of gas a day. You do 5 days a week, and you're $140. You're almost $500 a month just for gasoline. So how can it not have an impact? Will it help public transportation? It remains to be seen. That's always, Americans are attached to their cars. Right, good to see you, BP. Costco's the cheapest in Hawaii, $4.55. Anywhere else you go is $4.86. That's a bargain. That's a full dollar cheaper than we are here. And you're in Hawaii. You don't even have, I think there is a refinery in Hawaii, as I remember. But Hawaii produces no oil, so everything has to be shipped in under the Jones Act there. So do you think fuel prices will go back down? Of course, they'll go back down eventually, Gerald. As usual, whenever the price of something rises dramatically, the free market rushes to fill and take advantage of the profitability of it. Everybody and his mother will be starting up a drilling rig. These stripper wells that are running all over the country will start to fire up into action. And you will have a huge surplus of oil. It's just, that's not going to be right now. So there's too much stuff going on in the world. Hawaii to be most expensive, that's interesting. Well, it was when I was there. We called it the price of paradise. POP. And everything was 20% more expensive in Hawaii because it had to be brought in under American flagged vessels because of the Jones Act. The Jones Act was specifically designed to help American shipping. It said if you carry things from one United States port to another, then you have to use an American flagged carrier to bring in those goods. So you can have the Chinese bring it into Oakland, LA, Long Beach, but then it's got to be put on a ship for Hawaii. So it's 20% more. So everything. So I'm really surprised at gasoline. Of course, our taxes are so high here in California on fuel. And I haven't heard anybody really squeal enough yet. They're starting to grumble. They're putting it on their debit cards and credit cards and stuff. And, by the end of the month, when the credit card bills come, you'll hear the pips squeak, so to speak. All right, the pips aren't squeaking yet. They will be. The USA doesn't include the Jones to themselves. Yeah, Elliott wave theory, right? How you doing, Julio? It's the only theory that you should ever learn when it's investing because it's the only theory that takes into account human psychology and human nature. Okay. It's what allowed me when oil was $80 a barrel. It's the thing that allowed me to get a projection of $120 a barrel. Okay. It's the thing that allows me to project that the capital markets are in serious trouble. All right. So social trends. We've been on an uptrend since 1789 or something. And we've reached the very peak of that cycle, and now social disorder sets in. The beehive gets torn to pieces. Everything goes down to a base level of rebuilding and pain and blood, sweat, and tears. Agony. Right, social disorder. One more question. Do you think President Putin of Russia is going to start backing down, or do you think he's going to go full throttle? He'll go full throttle ahead, but until the point that the Russians have paid enough of a price that, there's already people protesting like crazy in Russia, and it'll reach a point where, the soldiers gone home are in disbelief at how bad conditions are at home, and it's like, what the hell did we do this for? And we've lost every bit of international investment. But Putin is in an insulated position. Okay? He's not feeling the pain that the average Slav on the street is going to feel in Russia. All right? When the ruble becomes toilet paper, food becomes scarce, and that's the time that heads will roll. Putin doesn't have his finger on any button. Okay, the people that have the finger on the button are the Russian generals, the Air Force people, right? The military people. Okay? And if you don't think that they go to sleep at night and think to myself, they don't think to each other and think in their head that, man, we might have a real nut job on our hands here. And they're thinking to themselves, they're thinking in sleep when the lights go off and they put their head on the pillow. They're thinking, what if the order's given to fire those nukes? What am I going to do? What a question. I got kids, I got grandkids. Really? Don't think it's a slam dunk. There's a point that you ramp up and then beyond that it collapses because there's no follow through. Okay, people just think it's insanity. Doesn't matter whether Putin doesn't care because the people aren't going to care about what Putin says. When they start hitting the streets in number, right? Look at the downfall of Nicolae Ceausescu and his ugly wife in Romania, okay? They were all good till the day it wasn't good, and then the next day they're taken outside and shot dead, right? Right now, he's like, oh, this is the equivalent of war because these sanctions have just so rapidly been put into place. There's so much economic destruction that's taken place that it's the equivalent of a declaration of war by the West. Really? We didn't start it. Never comes to that, it'll ruin the whole world if it does. Well, everybody knows that. But remember, sadly, the Bible said, whereas the world was flooded by rain, 40 days, rain, days and nights, the world will end in fiery destruction this time. Take that for what it's worth. There's always that 5 to 10% that this shit could go real bad, you know? Could go real bad. We don't know. Right? Now, we're looking for scapegoats. China's looking for scapegoats. Right? They can't wait to go back. They can't wait, man, they can't wait to pull the communism card. What's up, D-Dot? China's economy's imploding right now, and man, you know that Xi Jinping is going to pull that communist card. He's going to tell you guys, I told you, this is what happens when capitalism runs wild. Our economy is so fucked because of these greedy mofos. And you're going to see the Mao suits and the red stars, and you're going to see people go nuts and purges and party purges. That's going to be a whole nother 3-ring circus over there. Oh, we should have never gotten away from communist values of egalitarianism and equality, and we're all comrades, and so many people have been left behind now because of greed. This Jack Ma and these Alibaba, these bastards, right? It's going to be interesting. I like the way that they set the table for. I like the way. Love to you too, Samantha. I love the way that they set the table for the future. Like, they always give the party out. Like, we gave you guys enough rope and you hung yourselves. Right? You hung yourselves. You overexpanded, you greedy property developers, you F the people of China. You've destroyed our savings base. Our bonds have collapsed. All right, they're setting the table. Everybody's setting the table for socialism, communism, and dictatorship coming up. What's up, Mark? It is how it is, Mark. I like to sugarcoat stuff, and I hope I can have a Pollyanna world of the 1990s under Bill Clinton again. You know, where everybody's getting laid and having a good time, and portfolios are going through the roof. Yeah, telecommunications, WorldCom, Enron, stuff is beautiful, right? Everything is beautiful until it's not. Economics always leads politics. Always leads politics. Until you have these little aberrations like Putin that come along. And they temporarily take the high ground, and then boom. Can't say that it's not interesting. You can't say you don't click on the news these days and look in. All right, to see what's going on, to see if anything blew up overnight or any nuclear facilities went ballistic. Am I being sarcastic about what, Mojave Sam? I hardly think I'm being sarcastic. Listen to my upload of today that I put up, okay, about 4 hours ago, where I talk about the new world disorder, okay. If you think that this thing just unravels this ball of yarn and just goes everything hunky-dory, tell me how it happens. Do we just suddenly back off of Ukraine? Do we lose face by, yeah, we'll sit down and have peace talks with you? Or do we go full bore? Hell for leather and get the hell in there. How you doing, Angus Kisses? How are you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. All right, it's an interesting world. There's a lot, like I said, there's a lot of rings. There's a lot of rings in the circus tent. You said you want to get back to socialist values. I said that? No, I don't want to get back. I don't believe in socialism. But you've got to understand, Mojave Sam, when stuff hits the fan and people have losses and are losing their asses left and right, they got to look for scapegoats. We've had the greediest capital markets since the 1920s here. We have 10% of the people control 90% of the world's wealth, which has always been a recipe for disaster. And when things implode, scapegoats got to be found. Okay? And when scapegoats are found, people get together in leadership and say, well, we just can't have people run amok like that anymore. We can't have people being that greedy. We can't have people just shitting on the public in quantity. We need government intervention. We need government to lead the way and design a better system. Oh, shit. Then people start to struggle under that system, and then communism comes in. Because communism is just socialism with a little bit of firepower behind it, okay? The fear factor. You know, the gulags, the work camps, the digging canals with tablespoons and things. Ooh. And when that all goes to shit and disaster, like 1989 in Russia and the fall of communism in China, at least in spirit, if not in name, then you go back to capitalism. Right. Good morning to you, Emerald. Nice to see you. So in no way, shape, or form do I advocate socialism, much less communism. And I've always contended that communism is equal misery for all. Okay? Saying anything about this stuff going on, anyone here, anything. Canadians are used to, they have a very big buy-in in government there, which is fine. It's the way that they like to run things. They have a health system, taxes are high and things like that, but people get the government that they want. Okay? Right? I don't believe in politics right now, Mojave Sam, because the age of politics is fading right now. Populist politics has brought us to this point. No tax increases, tax cuts, exploded budget deficits, borrowings gone through the roof. It's populist politics that have brought us to this point. Yeah, I think Bird will be joining us. Well, that's okay, Tony T. I mean, you're free to do what you want. I don't really know enough about Trudeau, but I know that Canada likes, I think most Canadian people like the system that they have out there. I'm not really sure. Right? If you think that Trump is the solution to things, tell me what you think he would do right now. Take a plane in my own country here or leave because I did not take the shot. Well, boho chick, it's the way it is, right? Right? So, you know, it's just the way the government up there runs things. Karl Marx, and then as far as people are trapped in history, history is trapped in them, yes. You can't cut taxes anymore, Mojave Sam. You're already running multi-trillion-dollar deficits and all that. Pipeline bill if Trump was in. Who knows? Low taxes make businesses more competitive, Rosie, small government. Remember, you got people, boho chick, that are climatologists. They see burning fossil fuels as the ultimate destruction of planet Earth. To them, you either bite the bullet and adapt to $6, $7, $8 a gallon gasoline and start to make competitive and economically viable alternatives, or you choke to death on the climate. Hard choice. Right? Do we just take care of ourselves, or do we care about future generations and planet Earth? You know, the old question in philosophy, what has posterity ever done for me? Right? That's right, Mojave Sam. That's the way people see things. It's a me thing, but to get off of these fuels takes an inordinate amount of sacrifice and effort, and I don't see any way out, but there's creative human beings that can think our way out of it. Anytime the going gets tough, creativity explodes. I like that. I like the way human ingenuity comes to the fore. Things we can't even dream about will be a reality in the future. For a greater path, we have to make sure it's in place first before we end the systems in place. What's up, Mark? How you doing? There's no easy transition here, I don't think. Right? You know, somebody's got to bite the bullet, right? Linda says, I just think if fuels were put here in our country, we should use them. A lot of people feel that way. Other people feel like we're choking our planet. The alarm of rising temperatures and rising sea levels, and, you know, what duty do we have to those who have yet to come along in the world? Children, grandchildren. Tony T. It's a hot ride, Tony. Imagine with the price of oil now, heating casinos and cooling homes in Las Vegas this summer. It's going to be a barn burner. it's going to be a barn burner because Lake Mead level's low. So low that they're going to have to stop generating hydroelectric power there. Well, that's some people say enjoy it now and screw the future, which is one reason that birth rates are declining radically in the world. People are naturally responding to what they see as a shitty future. So, I got it. Tony, you always give me a laugh. Right? So people are responding mentally like, I don't know about kids. You're not blocked. We see you right here. So what do? We have this conundrum. Drill, baby, drill, or bite the bullet. Let prices get so high that we have tremendous technological breakthroughs. Hydrogen. Get so many people working on, because the profitability is so high, you get thousands of people working on the problem. And some slob comes along and just hits it the correct way. And then we're in a whole new world. These prices of fuel right now are going to drive people crazy to be creative and innovative. Because the potential profit is so high. What's up, Jerry? How you doing? Well, it's not going to be me. I'm no scientist. Somebody will hit something. And a lot of times what we think of as innovations and inventions are really miracles that have taken place. Gifts. Right? Alexander Graham Bell drops acid on a phone. And all of a sudden Watson can hear him in the other room. He could have gone another 20 years before an accident like that happened. Alexander Fleming notices that this bread mold kills this bacteria random. Wow, weird. Goodyear drops latex on a stove and all of a sudden it's rubber. Weird, accidentally. Right? Don't discount miracles in life. Is it an accident or is it a miracle? Chance and Necessity. Great book. I suggest you read it sometime. That's the beauty of philosophy and studying philosophy and stuff like that. It opens the mind. You start looking around and you look at all of human endeavor and you find the accidents that stimulated progress and you're like, wow. What if that hadn't happened? Where would we be now? Well, magenta dreams, that's what they said in 1910. The President of the United States, somebody came to him, his Secretary of Commerce, and said, we should probably just shut down the patent office because everything that was needed to be invented has been invented now. There's no need for a patent office anymore. Can you imagine? Hey, Teddy, can you imagine what the difference between now and 1910 is? No, we have things coming down the pike, discoveries that you can't even dream of right now. Imagine what the patents will look like in 100 years if we're still around. Right, put that. Yeah, you get to see the price of stuff. Hey, St. Creole, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Just something to think about. To say that everything has been discovered is to say there's no such thing as creativity or inventiveness anymore. Right? And we know that's not the case. Find a need and fill it. Right now we need cheap energy. This gas price is gonna stimulate the biggest boom in solar production and economics. The economies of scale are going to be so great in production, that the cost is going to come down dramatically. And you're just going to see solar continue to make greater and greater and greater inroads, right? Beam me up, that's it. Lots of solar farms here in the southeast. Thanks, Obama. Yeah, there's a lot of, you're going to see a lot more. Because for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. And cheap energy is only drill away, drill it, pump it. I say suffer the consequences. Let people make a fortune developing alternative energies. Have at it, man. You think that, you know, you've got to weigh off the future against today, in my opinion. We are surrounded with windmills, and there's going to be more wind technology and more, and they're going to start putting that stuff in the sea and harnessing the sea, and the difference in temperature between the bottom of the ocean and the top of the ocean is going to be a thermodynamic generator. There's a lot of things that people are working on. Yeah, often a knee-jerk reaction made in haste, yeah. You will see the magic start to work. And then in a year, 6 months to a year, you'll see crude prices collapse again because it's coming out of every pore. Every storage tank is full. New cars get 150 miles a gallon. Right? Yes, I do, Dave. I've seen those big ass windmills. Yep. Yeah, I communicate with Missy Jen every single day, and have for 7 years. Computer check. Just reactor ago because of the nuclear plant getting well bombed. The answers are out there. Just need more attention and funding. Yes. Well, the funding will come. That's what seed capital does, and venture capital and things like that. If somebody comes with a kooky idea, and the IBMs, the Exxons, the Shells of the world say, no, man, you lost your mind. Never do. And some person will believe in it. Something will work. Right? Somebody will make a fortune. Where there's money to be made, people will go after. That's the beauty of capitalism. Yep, Italy opened their coal mines that are closed, so it's just going to further accelerate the production of gases into the climate and all that. So there's, you can take a fatalistic approach and say, doesn't matter anymore. Might as well just drill, baby, drill, pump and burn, and let the chips fall where they may. Watch your archive and learn. Well, thank you, St. Creole. You're wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. We have to weigh that off against what we owe humanity in the future. The unborn, the children, the grandchildren, the great-grandchildren. What kind of world do we leave them? I don't know. But people are already reacting by doing a naturally... thank you, Scottish Dave. People are already reacting by making decisions not to have children. Right? So things are already adjusting, and they're already adjusting in major ways. World population's going to crash. We always get back to what we started talking about a year ago. The Charles Dickens Christmas Carol reduced the surplus population. And maybe Jacob Marley was right. Sometimes the shit's just got to hit the fan to have a good world for people. Not everybody, right? There's a lot to be said in that, and there's a lot to be learned in that novel with those conflicting opinions. Thank you very much, Santa Ana. I appreciate that. Sorry for sucking my... I got a piece of a peanut caught. There's no way humans can avert global warming. It's inevitable. Tragically, I feel that that's true. I feel like it's so baked in the cake now that it's almost irrelevant. What do you think the outcome will be with Russia? I think ultimately Putin will be deposed as a leader. I think there'll be some internal turmoil within Russia, and they will evolve with a new leadership structure. Because as well as they thought that they might have projected down the road about how this shit's going to turn out, they could have never envisioned the speed and the magnitude of which the West, the East, the South, and the North have come together in almost total opposition to what they've done. And that's a scary thought when you go to bed at night, right? It's like, ooh, we're shit, man. Even China's backing off now, and right, everybody's against it. It's 148 nations or whatever. Didn't go the way it's planned. And long after the last bullet's been fired in the Ukraine, and the Russians subdue the nation of Ukraine, the sanctions against Russia will be biting and biting and biting deeper and deeper and deeper for years to come. Did you notice, lost in the news today was the fact that Iran is coming to the table on nuclear talks and saying, you know what, we got to get these sanctions lifted. We're going to just back away from this nuclear stuff. Well, I don't think anybody's a winner, Dave, to tell you the truth. Good night. Good night, D-Dot. Times don't have to be sad. They can be happy in your world, and that's what we make it here. Right? We have fun. We take responsibility. We try to help people out a little bit, and we feel good about what we do in our corner of the world. I'm worried about him. Big red button. Yeah, well, here's the deal, Teddy. You can give an order, but an order has to be followed. And if you think people downstream from Putin don't think twice about the way events are unfolding there, and the world that they leave for children, grandchildren, it's very easy for military leadership to get together and say, man, this shit is so spun right now around the axle. Right? We gotta reverse this shit like now. Because if they get together, they can come to the West and say, okay, the guy was a madman, you know, he's gone, sorry. Okay, Ukraine, whatever, you know, we didn't blow up any nuclear facility. Right, we'll pay reparations, we'll rebuild and stuff, but sorry guys. Sanctions go away. Thank you, book, thank you. Sanctions go away, the world gets brighter. Everybody applauds. Ding dong, the witch is gone, the witch is dead, the witch is dead. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. And suddenly, overnight, they're heroes. Yes. Somebody's thinking right in Russia. They got rid of this nut job. To me, it's the only way that has a positive outlook for Russia. Everything else is dire, bleak, dark, and terrible. I mean, these people just don't know the squeeze that's coming on them. The world doesn't. We don't either. So, put them up, put them up, put them up. It's interesting to talk about, though. See, we play out the little dramas on YouTube of who did what, and this child's missing and that one, but we lose sight of the bigger world picture here, where the real drama is playing out. Rest in peace with the cold and look doom, but then lifted. We can only think of, yeah, you think with hope, Tutty? You think that cooler heads prevail, right? I mean, wouldn't that be the best outcome from Russia? The best way back to the world? I mean, you think China wants to trade with shitty ruble and no banking? And what kind of interest rate would you charge the Russians to borrow money right now? Yeah, I think we're just going to pass on that deal. Yeah, we like you guys. The U.S. is a fuckwit country, but we can't go along with the program here. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. So they just literally get cut off. I mean, Chinese have this propensity to want to get paid. They're a mercantile nation. They're not a warring nation. They're a mercantile nation. They want to make money. How you doing, Craig? Right now they got their own tremendous, they got problems like you. We haven't even talked about the problems in there. But I did something months ago, talked about, the dawn is coming in China and the shit's hitting the fan. And they got their own problems. Look at the New York Times article today about Xi Jinping and getting the National People's Congress together. And we got to do something to fire up the economy or we're screwed. So they're not in the charity business. Right. They know how hard it is to grow and harvest grain these days, how screwed up the world is with oil prices and energy and, political uncertainty, shortages of food. Countries are still buying oil. Well, there's oil that was already contracted, delivered. There was oil that was delivered to Britain today that was refused. They refused to offload the oil. All right, this is what, who's the senator from Massachusetts? I can't think of her name right now. She's all pissed off that Wall Street's in there buying up collapsed Russian debt, right? What's her name? They called her Pocahontas. I don't know I can't remember what her name is, right? But she's like, if you're going to have sanctions, have sanctions. Don't have Wall Street in there like vultures picking over the bones to see, yeah, Elizabeth Warren, yeah. Don't have Wall Street in there picking over the bones to see if anything might be good in the future and come good. Right, Elizabeth Warren, thank you. She's got a good point. We're either all in it together or we're not. What's up, Molly? Yeah, it's always good to see you, Molly. I think we got to have some adult conversation once in a while. I don't really steer the chat. We just get into subjects and we go with it. If people want to talk about this, we talk about it. Otherwise, we mess around, we have fun. I'm making chicken in a bag. We're going shopping tonight. We're going to have laughs and a good time. Well, thank you, Kathy Jones. You know what? I appreciate you being here, and a lot of new people have come out of the woodwork, and it's very appreciated, right? So I tell people, we got great assets in this chat. We got mouse toes. You want to know what real prepping is about besides just a lot of lip service? Blah, 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 blah. I need a gun. Blah, 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 blah. No. Hey, Vicky, she teaches you how to be a real prepper. Real survival stuff. So you can prosper and be happy and take care of your own. I like that. Right? A hell of a lot smarter than I'll ever be. I want to talk about it. Because the fear probably that they hear your opinion on this. Well, you need to talk about this stuff. Right? Oh, okay, Kathy. I appreciate that. Well, thank you for coming in and just posting something in the chat. And if you're new in the chat, just stop and say hi. I enjoy the conversation. Or I don't like the conversation. I just, it's not my cup of tea. And I get that too. But we come out, I talk, and things take a natural course of the things that we discuss and all that. I don't try to steer it. Every day the events get wilder and wilder, and we need to stay current on this stuff. I think of a nice guy like Gerald Coates 9500. He's in his van. The amount of fuel, even for the Assyrian nomad to get from El Paso back to Chicago in a van that gets about eight miles to the gallon. There's pain coming. Happy Saturday evening, Brian. I like how you put yourself out there. Most YouTubers avoid this kind of conversation. I love it. Well, a lot of people don't know what they're talking about, but they'll do things for views. They'll be controversial. They'll say shit like, well, we'll just drop bombs on Moscow and do stupid shit. Yeah, thank you, Moose Knuckles. Says, I don't always agree with your views, but I respect your... Well, thank you. I feel the same way about other people in this chat. I had a disagreement with Truth Revealed. He's in Nebraska the other night. Right? No, he didn't, Dave. I keep forgetting to charge the phone. The Dirty Deluge, I agree with that, Slugbo. I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm not a person who engages. I'm just saying from the perspective of cost of fuel and all that. Here listening but unable to comment. Yeah, it's fine. Hi, Noreen. How you doing? Yeah, view mongers. It's like the more radical it is, the more people will watch it. There's nothing been radical about my views at all. When you think about it, my views become a natural consequence of trends that are already in place. That's the difference, I think. That's the big difference. Right? We all know there's a huge energy shock right now. Right? It's yet to work its way through the system. People are still partying on the back of the deck after we hit this iceberg. It's only natural. Your approach of these thoughts is what makes this part of your form great. Well, thank you, Molly. And you know how I appreciate you being here. Thank you, Scottish Dave. It's common sense. Between different viewpoints is what is lost too often. Yes, because you come in and if you dare, you'll notice I never put a political spin. I never talk about Republicans, Democrats, Independents, Green Party, Communist Party, whatever other parties are out there. Right? Because this stuff is deeper than party stuff. Right? I'm not here to say, take Nancy Pelosi out, and horsewhip her in the back of the Capitol building. You all should be scared. You all should be petrified of what happened last January 6th in Washington. You think a huge mob uprises again and stuff hits the fan and it gets big enough? Do you think, military's just going to come in and start opening fire and police and just have mass slaughter on it? It's going to just wow, right? I mean, that was something that burned into my head. Well, Kenneth, you'd never be able to go into a college because unless you're espousing liberal points of view and stuff, it's highly doubtful. There's not much room for real objective discussions and things. I was actually more scared during the summer riots of 2020. To me, Slugbo, it was crossing a great threshold that people now get the idea in their head that they can have a mass movement, something like that. Never before had people entertained the notion. We've had marches on Washington that were peaceful, but this crossed a whole new thing. Looked like a Duck Dynasty reunion, yeah. But when you start taking money out of people's hands, then people become interested. Then they join the Occupy Wall Streets, the Portland protests and things like that. It's all the greedy corporations and these bastards should be taken out and beaten and everything else. No, there's not always a good and bad in everything, right? It's wonderful to see all new friends. Yeah, we got a lot of new people that are stepping in to converse, and that's a good thing. People care. People should care, right? Right? Because democracy is a very tenuous and unstable thing. And you cannot find examples of long-lasting democracy in the world, and there's a reason why. Because democracy always contains the seeds of its own sad demise, because the population wants more and more and more things from the government, and the government's less and less able to provide that kind of stuff. So you start to inflate currencies, you start to lower standards of living. Anybody think our standard of living is rising right now? Is your money going further now? I mean, we're in the shock part of it yet. The reality of bills and costs hasn't really hit home yet. Right? All is I got $15 in my pocket tonight for some. There you go, Kenneth. I'm having chicken in a bag tonight with breast meat. And you know what? That's going to put a smile on my face. And it's going to make me happy. Thank you, Jerry. I don't know, you may think I'm rich, Dave, but you're richer than I am. You play poor over there in Scotland, but you're living the high life. I bought my house for $189,000 when nobody else would even touch real estate. Every person I talked to thought I was the stupidest person on the face of the earth for catching a falling knife in a market. Does that make me rich? Do you think I should just sell my place and move into an apartment? Or do you think that I bought my home as a place to live in? And do you think I'm struggling with almost a $1,400 a month health insurance bill? You're not, Dave. I have the weight of the world on my shoulders now, but I still don't come on here and say, I need members, I need Patreons, I need GoFundMes. No, I have a job. The support that I get, I appreciate. But there's a limit to what the responsibility of subscribers and friends are supposed to do. They're supposed to come here and enjoy themselves and have fun, not to be taxed, just for being here. People want to support, that's wonderful. But I'll be damned, right? I'll be damned if I'm gonna be out here and shaking the cup, clinking the cup. We came here for fun. We came here for entertainment. We came here for enjoyment. And by God, as long as I can keep paying my internet bill and my Comcast and my phone bill, it's going to continue to be that. And if you want to give your support, that's on you. But it doesn't make you less of a watcher. It doesn't devalue your opinion. And we're not going to sit around private chats and talk about stuff that the rest of the people on the channel aren't going to be privy to. It's not offensive, Dave. I'm just saying, let's not get it twisted. If I turn the camera around on the daily, you see the kind of neighborhood that I live in. You see that I leave my driveway today and I have two police cruisers out front of my house. Why? Because some guy with a gun is running around across the street in the apartment building there. Let's not get it twisted. I'm not living in Westchester, New York, Greenwich, Connecticut, San Francisco with a high-rise penthouse, right? Thank you, Dan. But I'm hardly rich. My van has 100,000 miles on it. I'm not quite sure what I'll do. If this thing goes to shit, I don't know what I'll do. I guess just have to bite the bullet. You know, the ace in the hole, though, this is the real ace in the hole. Come a day when I'm in real trouble, I got people that would storm over that hill like a cavalry to bail my ass out. If I was broken down on the road 2,000 miles from home, they'd say, Rosie, here, get in a hotel for a week, take it easy, let them fix your car. If I didn't have something to eat, I'd be surrounded by food within an hour. But why in the hell should you abuse that power of social media? You know how many channels are destroyed by greed? Because when people start to do that kind of stuff and required to be there for private jet, they start to have ownership of you. And it becomes like the Joel Osteen situation, right? When Joel Osteen Jr. was just starting to preach. And the people came up to him and said, Joel, we love you, son, but you don't preach like your dad did. They start to take ownership of you because they're supporting you. So your independence and your opinions, unless you turn the wheel in the direction that they like and keep the bullshit and the drama coming, they're going to flee like rats off of a shit. Joel Osteen Jr. discovered that there was a cost to running your own show. That you're going to clear out the congregation. You're going to tell the people that come to you that, I'm sorry, I can't preach like my dad. I'm not like my dad. I'm sorry you don't like it, but today's the day I do it my own way. And he built up the largest church following in America with his thing. You may not like what he does. I don't like a lot of stuff he does. But you have to admire the fact that he did it his way. We can't just do the way other people do things. When excess money is involved, it all gets corrupt. Yeah, thumbs up. We should be way up on the thumbs down. If this message resonates with you, right? I got people out here that are on fixed income. They care very much about the message that we're talking. They like the fact that they have an opportunity to maybe get a Homer bucket from Home Depot and maybe store a little bit of rice or something, just so they feel like they, hey, you know what, right? Shit hits the fan a little. I'm good for 3 months. Okay, by that time the dust will settle, right? I like that. I think I want to. So we're going to have a private chat tonight, and we're just going to talk about what you need to do. Right, I'm going to tell you the real situation of what's going to come on the streets of America by 2024. Right? Oh man, I got to sign up. I got to be a member. Right? Thought you did a real good by letting Bird go by a month without paying. You walked away. Yeah, well, you know, I like Bird. I like the fact he works. Bird is a naive individual, but he's got a good heart. A good heart shines through all the time. People can tell if you have a good heart. And if somebody has a good heart and somebody's nice on the street, or Bird's nice to me, he lives his life the way he wants, and we kind of owe it to others. Does it, you know, is a little bit of sacrifice? Yeah. But I feel good. So I appreciate you saying that. Over time, I hope very subtly I can steer Bird to, you know, a little more responsibility about things, but he's a free spirit. Money is not something he hangs. If he has it, he spends it. If he doesn't have it, he doesn't spend it. So I worry tonight, you know, I mean, he's got a lot of canned goods, but he's like, I can't go shopping tonight because I don't have money. So, you know, we're going to buy some stuff for Bird tonight. All right. It's okay, Morning Dove. If he's an alcoholic or whatever, it's not my portfolio. My portfolio is to be kind to my fellow man. That's it. And the older I get, the more I see clearly that my job is not to be judgmental. Right? My job is to, when the stuff happens, to help. Right? I mean, it's just the way I feel about things. I'm in the twilight of my years here. I'm not out to change the world. It's very easy to let ourselves off the hook and say, well, somebody's an alcoholic, so fuck him. You know, I don't care about him. Let him go down the shitter. No. I go there nighttime. I try to make sure that he has something to eat, place to sleep. You may think it's stupid, Morning Dove, but we're two different people. We can agree to disagree. I'm doing good, Mike. Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, that makes me a sucker. So be it. It's just the way it goes. And I'll just be a sucker. You'll be right and I'll be wrong. But I do know if I ran into trouble, people would help me in droves on this channel. If I got a problem, guys, that's why I be careful about what I need in life and what I want in life, because I open my P.O. box and there's stuff there. You got to think twice, right? There's too much power in a platform like this. Yeah, thank you, Melissa. You know, this, you know, and you can strangle people, kill the goose that laid the golden eggs, or not. The choice is yours. That's Roy, that's the way to do it, right? I only mentioned about Bird and the rent for February because I didn't want people to think I was a total hard ass because I asked for the rent for March. And I tell you might not want to spend the $300-400 for level sets or tools, but I don't know what goes on in people's minds. I don't know, right? What's up, Smooth? Smooth living a life. One trip back to Chicago there. How you doing, Smooth? Good to see you. Yes, you get what you give out in the world, and I don't like to be judgmental of people. Yeah, we truly are our brother's keeper, yes. And as much as I would like to wave a wand, and, you know, I have to weigh that off for the fact that this guy at 56 years old is still day laboring away. You know, answering to 28-year-old bosses and basically sacrificing his body to live the life that he wants to. Well, you know, never missed a day of work. Sickness, cold, refuses to run the heater in the shine shack. What's up, Deborah? Gets up at 6 a.m. in the morning, pops on that bike for a cold ride to work. Rain the other day, everything. So how can I not like somebody that runs a life like that? Just saying. I was giving us a concert. Right. Day labor is an honest job, and if you get for your time, then it's all good. Yes. But I like the fact that most day laborers end up working a half a day or two. They get the money and they disappear until the money runs out, and then they come back. So, I'm not you just I've had a long history of alcoholism in my family. I've seen the toll that it takes, but I'm also smart enough to know that there's nothing that I can do externally to affect that. So we roll with it. No, we're getting ready to head over, Amanda. We're getting ready to head over. So I'm going to try to pick up some cat food and some stuff and, keep the wheels turning. Keep rolling. Put a little bit of a smile on his face tonight. And let's have some chicken in the bag. Let's have a few beers. Let's have some fun tonight, right? Let's enjoy social media for a chance to exchange ideas without having to owe anybody anything here. I don't know you, you don't know me, and we're happy as hell. It's hard being kind and man when you keeping being in turn. You say, yeah, that's right, Marquise. Especially when you think about the waters that we're sailing into now and the hurricane that we're being engulfed by. It'd be very easy to be selfish. It'd be very easy to let brutality rise and brute stuff and brute force. This is a time we really, we can be happy together and we can enjoy these times and fun. And people love the chicken in a bag. People love the pizza. People don't mind if I drink a couple beers. It's the world today. You got to take your joys when you can. Right? You've got to have your joy where you can. And if it's drink. But I always think to myself, if the world ended today, where would Bird end up if you believe in God? For me, I think he's one of the purest and kindest souls on planet Earth. I can't ever think of Bird ever doing a bad turn or something to be regretful about. So he sets a good example for me in how to be positive, how to not be a dick. You may think it's a stupid question, Morning Dove, but I think it's a very apropos question, because my statement to you, Morning Dove, is life is short, eternity's forever. If you don't buy into it, not my problem. Hey, Guido, thank you. First round is on me. I met Bird in Las Vegas through Kev TV down there. So, thank you, Kim. I met him, was introduced to him by Kev TV. Yes, he's a very, very, very kind human being. And he transcends the problems of Earth. And I'm damn jealous of that. Thank you, Guido. Thank you, animal lover.
Guido Congetti tipped $4.20 through Super Chat.
That's right, Melissa.
First round is on me.
Let's go do some shopping, guys. Let's roll. As George H.W. Bush. Yeah, well, I can't chase Kev TV down. You know, I came to the conclusion I don't think Kev really enjoys doing things with me. I love Kev, but I don't want to put pressure on him. If Kev ever wants to do something with me, he knows what my number is. But I can't continuously put myself out and just say, hey, I'm coming down, blah, blah, blah. No shade to Kev. It's just that, you know, he enjoys different things, I think, than I do. And he'll always be a friend of mine. But I'm not going to chase after people to do things. Yeah, we should all have a heart it's that good. Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping. You know, one of the highlights of my day is having a little shot of scotch with him and just chilling out, having a few laughs. He was so happy last night when he got that. Richard Clark sent him the Led Zeppelin top. It's so happy. So happy. Him at Christmas time was like an 8-year-old kid opening packages. If that's not a pure-hearted person, I don't know what is. You just like me, go shopping. Yeah, when the going gets tough, we go shopping, baby. Yes, and it is very appreciated. Especially good practical things. Yeah, bird's okay, yeah. Money's a little tight, so we're going to pick up some cat food and stuff tonight. And I think we'll take some bread and get some lunch meat and stuff like that. He's an animal lover, and people that love animals, there's something very special to communicate and care. You know, I should be such a person. Yes, I know, Craig, and you know, but that's to be, you know, that's just like the emergency escape window on a plane. You hope you never have to use it. But I see people so abuse the needs for support. They live wonderful lives and beautiful homes, and we'll still use people for, we'll use anything from children to families to further their own greed. Yeah, $2 cat food. Well, Carol, you're sweet. I've got a long way to go. I'm a dick. I've got my own mental problems, right? Just ask them on TikTok. I just went by a 55 Chevy. Where in the hell is it? Why don't I see it in my mirror? Where in the hell is it? I don't see a 55 Chevy. Right. Where in the hell is a Chevy? Where's that 55 Chevy? I'd love to see it. They might be having a ride around town tonight. I don't know. Not sure. He was stopped. Oh, okay, I missed him. And he turned off then. I would love to see it. I'd love to see what kind of shape it's in, you know? Let's see what's going on downtown tonight. We'll make our way over to 4th Street here. Saturday nights. That's nice, That's nice, Prancer. I've got a lot of kind-hearted, wonderful people in my chat. I think with age comes great wisdom, understanding, compassion. And that's a beautiful thing. When we're young, things tend to be black and white. When we're older, things get many shades of gray. I hope so, Deborah. If not in March, then certainly in April, unless I have to have surgery or something like that, which is still a possibility. Well, thank you, Carol. You know, I own my mental problems. I'll have could have the most to account for one day of anybody, you know. The life I've had for myself that I thought I had to lead, and the only way that would make me feel like I didn't want to jump off of something is the life I'm living now. And I sure hope one day that there's understanding. We all do the best we can. Thank you, Prancer. I'm okay. It's never going to get better, maybe, unless I get this thing tended to. We just don't know yet. So, and it's not that big a deal. But if I have to press a gas pedal and a brake pedal for 700 miles, it's going to be a problem. 600, 700 miles. That's right. So let's get let's get stocked up a little bit. I need some milk. I think I'm okay for raisins. I got this guy right on my ass. Really, bro? Go ahead. Well, I think even if it is Donna, it'll be very minor. I don't think it's going to be. I just don't want to overstate it. Let's see. Arco is $5.99. That's about the cheapest in town. $5.99. Yeah, I need a driver, right? Driving Miss Crazy. Go ahead, dude. You got such a hard on. Go ahead. In your old badass 55. Thank you. Thank you,
Kim 121 Porsche tipped $20 through Super Chat.
Thank you.
Just
so
a little
much.
something to
Thank
help
you,
out
thank
towards
you.
Bird's Groceries, revolving hearts.
Thank you, sweetie. Just a few things. I know he loves bread and stuff like that, so it's not going to affect my life in any way. But I'm not going to have somebody around that's not eating. And all right, so I feel a responsibility to throw the food down at night. And you know, he's doing less outside, more going to bed early, and I like that. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Wasn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? I need a driver. Thank you, Kim. You're so sweet. Okay, let's get in and let's get her done. Let's get her done. Ooh, I'm so glad I don't need a mask anymore. Look at the moon. Woo! Look at that moon. Oh yeah, they call him the streak. Ooh, ooh, look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. La da da do 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 do. Do 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 do. get a basket here. It looks like, let's see if there's anything special over here. Do. Dr. Earth, potting soil, we don't need that. Hoses are probably crap. $14.99. These things never. Thank you, Bub D. I appreciate
Bob D
that.
tipped
Thank you.
$9.99 through Super Chat. What a wonderful evening.
Thank you, Bub D. How kind of you. Let's get some tomatoes for salad tonight. They look pretty good. Look all right there. Oh. You almost cringe when you start to see prices. It's wild. Alaska Seafood, a product of the USA. That's pretty cool. Can you imagine that? $8.99 for farm shrimp, 6 of them. Hey Bree, can you imagine that? Are you kidding me? Shit. 6 shrimp. 6. Boy, 6 shrimp for it's more than $1 a shrimp. God, you see that, mouse toes? Is it me or is it insane? Yeah, I can cook fish. Yeah, I'm gonna get some barbecue sauce tonight. Yes. Although I make a good barbecue sauce, I get lazy sometimes. Imagine that price for 6 shrimp. You gotta be out of your mind. Right. Let's see, March 21st. It's all March 21st. That's all right. All right. What else was there? Let's see. Let's see what we're gonna get tonight. I'm not used to really buying cat food, so it's gonna be kind of weird. So I got some laundry detergent. Yeah, it's good. Bird can do his laundry twice a week and everything, so that's cool. Mac and cheese, White Cloud. I think we're gonna need some. Oh, it's only 3 of them for $4. 6 of them. All right, here's the cat food. What are we gonna do here now? Ooh, what the hell are we doing? What do you guys think? Mouse Toes, would you send me the link to, I can't sub up to her channel right now, would you send me the link to my mailbox? Hairball, grain free. It's insane. I guess we're just all going to starve to death. Let's see. Lots of pet food as byproducts. Well, there's not a lot to choose from here, and we definitely need it. 2 for $1. 9 lives. Let's get some of this crap. 2, 4, 6, 8. No, Bree, we're not going to starve to death. Why is everything fucking hairball control? What? Weight control. These cats in the neighborhood, they definitely need it. Look at that, $44.99. Shit. You guys see all this hairball control? Chicken, peas, and potatoes. I mean, it's ridiculous. The price of the shrimp is outrageous. Hairball control. All right, well, I guess we'll get it. Looks okay. Damn. Okay. Oh, let's see. Don't need any play toys. Cleaning. What the hell is this? Beggars can't be choosers, right? Warm and served. Hairballs. Okay, well, I guess this has hairball control. It says hairball control. So I guess that'll be alright. Oh, let's see about getting some salad over here. Bird likes these salad kits and makeup. One of these chopped Mediterranean crunch, steakhouse wedge. You gotta control hairballs, man. Thai mango, I think that's pretty good. Let's get one of them. Ooh. Yeah, I know, Morning Dove. I know. But we like happy cats. We like happy cats in California. Meatloaf. Do. We don't need beer tonight. That's the good news. See, this shrimp is $11.99. You get like what is that? 2 pounds of shrimp. Indonesia. Boy, the selection's bad of vegetarian right now. Yeah, they used to have Boca burgers here and all that. Don't have them now. Turkey burgers. guess I will be eating our hands soon. Ultimate chickpea burger. I wonder what the hell these taste. Oh, it's so light. That's a hard pass on that. That's a hard pass. So there's nothing there that's good. Love me do boo ba doo ba doo ba doo boo. Love me do do. Shrimp cooked, $13.99. You can imagine what that farm looks like in Indonesia. I'll just leave that to your imagination. Oh, here's a good deal. These are good. No, those are chicken wings. I had chicken breasts. Those pieces. Yeah, here we go. This is a good deal. Good deal, that chicken. That chicken. Yeah, you can imagine what that farm. You guys tell me. I mean, if we went there and if I took a picture of that place, you guys would crap yourselves. Right, you can imagine what that farm looks like. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it 100%. I've been in Asia. What the hell is this? Fully cooked sausage patties. Popcorn chicken, breast nuggets. Yummy. Damn morning. We're out of cheese. Let's see, we still got yogurts. You never know what kind of yogurt you're gonna get here. What is apple and banana and kale? Ugh. 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 What is it? Strawberry rhubarb. What is that? Yogurt? I don't know what the hell that is. I've never seen Icelandic. Good cheese. They got that cheap American cheese here. Here it is, that really cheap shit. Yeah. There's that $2.99. Kraft singles, that's a good price. This stuff keeps you going. I'll get one for Bird. Let's see. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell kale yogurt is, right? I never can find a good sharp cheese here. Yeah, I don't know, Donna. Everything's always got to be like weird. Everything's got to be weird these days. Let's get some deli shaved turkey breast for Bird. We'll get a couple of these. Let's see what else. Good. Get them a little bit of I think you'll enjoy that. Anything else? About $6.49. But that's a big pack. That's almost 2 pounds there. That might be a good deal. Let's get them a value pack of that too. Do. Spiral ham sliced. Cheeses, raviolis. I've never seen Bird eat a hot dog or anything. So these things are good, but they went up like $1, I think. Let's get him one of these Italian style too. 2 pounds of meat, baby. 2 pounds of meat. Like a good salami. See if we can get the bird some bread here. Yeah, everything went up a buck. Ugh. Everything went up a buck. Everything's a buck. Everything's a buck. Do 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 do. That's the Goat Head Express right there. Goat Head. Fruity Pebbles. Oh, we're gonna need some spices. Yeah, I got my list. Milk, onion powder, garlic powder, chicken breast. Look at my scroll. This stuff is good. Coke Zero, that's good stuff. It's my rosy seal of approval. Let's see, we need anything else? Let's keep going. I'm going to see if they got Ultra. I do have a whole case I just put in the fridge. Let's see if we got any meat specials here before we faint. I still got meat at home. I got a lot of that. 2 portions of salmon. Ooh. Any good deals? For that shit. Ooh. I still got some beef at home. I might cook these. I got these things at home that the boss and Jan had sent me. Quick poke beef chuck roast. I don't think so. That doesn't look too bad. That's not too bad. That's $5 a pop. Well, I've been saying that for years, Jimmy. We got a marinade tri-tip, $1 off, big deal. We still got tri-tip at home to cook up. I still got frozen chicken wings too. Wow, this will be $2 off. That's pretty cool. $8 for almost 3 pounds, right? See, that stuff's bulging out. That's not a good sign, right? Liver, have a little liver. I think we'll do a pass on that. Chicken party wings. Go ahead, dude. Do not let me slow you down. Okay, we need onion powder. Onion powder. I don't know why I always got to pee every time I come in here. I'm like the same as Bird, right? Where in the hell is the onion powder? We need garlic powder, black pepper. I don't know what the hell's going on. Shit. Now I'm gonna have chicken in the bag tonight. Chopped onion. Basil. Well, we just have to get some garlic. There's the onion powder. Let's get a couple of these babies. We still need garlic powder. Look at all this crap. Oh, let's see. You guys see the garlic powder here? There's garlic salt, garlic and pepper seasoning, minced garlic. What do you guys think? I'm not seeing the garlic powder. I see minced garlic. I've already got that. Curry, pepper, garlic salt. Well, we might have to go with that and skip the... we're going to have to go with this, and we're going to have to not put salt in tonight. Because fresh garlic is not going to stick to the chicken. That's the problem with that. Onion powder. Ooh, onion granulated. Paprika. Beef flavored bouillon. Who needs that? I don't need that. I think we're okay. Extract. Yeah, isn't that weird? Chopped onion, oregano leaves, cayenne, cumin. I got, just can't find garlic powder.
I think we still got a couple of mixed in.
Weird. Yeah, I need it to. It's got to be a powder if it's going to stick. Hello.
Hello.
Brownie mix. See anything we need over here? You saw a big garlic powder. Mouse Toes has got the good eye. There's the onion powder, onion granulated, onion powder, garlic and pepper, chicken flavored bouillon. Ooh. Upper row. Sea salt, onion powder, which we got. There, dang it, garlic, and yeah, that's crap. I can't have that. I wish I could, Mouse Toes, but I just can't run with that program. So, this wasn't bad. This Italian dressing was not bad at all. That was not really bad. That was pretty good. Fish sauce. Okay, we're gonna get some barbecue sauce here. Teriyaki. It's just got the regular kind. Oh, that's right in our wheelhouse. 99 cents right there. Cherrywood Chipotle. There's hickory up here. This here hickory. This one doesn't have any high fructose corn syrup in it. Cherry wood, I don't know. Sweet and tangy. It's barbecue sauce. Yeah, I've made my own barbecue sauce, but I just don't feel like messing with it. We'll give that a whirl. I don't think I need raisins or anything. I got raisins. Let's get Bird some cookies. That makes him happy. Okay. Do 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 bo 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 do bo do boo. I don't think we need anything down here. Begin drinking heavily. Yeah, it was very rare we saw Michelob Ultra, and I have only seen it like 2 times, and I haven't seen it again, sadly. So I usually go over to Bevmo and I pick it up. This stuff was pretty good, Alto. I have to say, it was not bad. And look at this, only 85 calories. Living on a prayer, baby. Living on a prayer. I don't see the Michelob Ultra. I don't like Modelo. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, there it is right there, man. So they do have it. But we got plenty right now. So I don't really cotton to buying more at this particular time. So you could win a trip to the Super Bowl. Yeah, I think that horse has already run the race, right? Right.
Sorry.
It's okay. I got nowhere I gotta be tonight. I'm so thirsty. There we go. I'm good on San Pellegrino. Thank you, sweetie. I'm all good. I'm all good. Ooh. Hit me with your best shot. Well, it probably just looks like a lot. It's probably not that much. We're rich in spirit.
There's nothing like starting your morning with the aroma and taste of a fresh brewed cup of coffee. Here at Grocery Outlet, we are now brewing that provide the best cup of coffee in the best market. Discount packages are $9.99. Our 100% Arabica line is exactly what it says. 100% Arabica coffee. 12 to 16 ounce packages are only $5.99. Our private dessert is on flash. These are high quality, premium 100% Arabica beans, including single origin and Arabica coffee. 11 ounce packages are just $4.99. All are roasted from light to dark to suit your taste, your mood, or your while you're here at Grocery Outlet,
How you doing tonight? Could I get plastic, please?
Yeah.
How's your night going?
Pretty good. How about you?
Good? It'll be good till I see the bill.
I'm sorry?
It'll be good till I see the bill.
Oh,
The grocery.
your bill. I don't really know what to do with this down the parking lot. I should turn it in. Thank you.
Alright, whoever asked me, I'm gonna open.
The plot always thickens, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It never thins, it always thickens. You ever notice that? The plot always thickens.
There it is.
You want your milk in the bag?
That's okay, honey. I'll just take this. Thank you.
So your total's gonna be 107 with 5 cents.
How much?
107 with 5 cents. Can you sign?
Yeah.
I had a hard time seeing you have it show up.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Ooh.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
Keep my mouth shut. There's a moon out tonight. Do 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 do. La do 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 do. There's a moon out. I got plenty of rice at home. I got 150 pounds. My hands are shaking. Everything is crazy. I said, what? 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 Really? I had to have her repeat it. What? The cat's got to be fed. Ah. Cat's got to eat, don't you know? That cat's got to eat. Cat's got to eat. Cat's got to eat. Came to $107 today. What? I don't know where the hell. She put the soda in here. I'm so damn thirsty. I don't know where in the hell it is. Oh. Oh, brother. Gotta go through all this shit now? Really? So damn thirsty too. Where'd that broad put that soda? It ain't in this one. Shit. Ugh. Shoes untied. Let's see. We just got a feel for it. Is that it? Where the hell is it? Oh damn. Hold on, guys. Well, this will be the story of my life, Shemay. I'm a simple Southern gal, right? Simple Southern gal. That's all I need. No, that's the barbecue sauce. Oh, I got it. Yay. Is it? Yes. Yes. Victory. Victory. Gotta feed the cats. Oh boy. Victory. Victory. All right, we're all set. I gotta tie my shoe. Wow, what a horror at the grocery store tonight, huh? Sorry, we got a lot of stuff here. I think we got pretty good stuff here. Oh, we got pretty good stuff. All right, let's close. All right, here we go. Shit, what did I just do with the soda? Damn it. What the hell did I just do with it? Losing my mind. Oh man. Oh, cats are people too. Memories all alone in the moonlight. La da dee 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 dee. La da doo 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 doo. La da dee dee da 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 da. Happiness is let me love you again. Memories all alone in the moonlight. La da da. We lost our minds, Donna. Yes, we did. We lost our minds. We lost our minds. Yes, we did. We lost our minds. Oh boy. All right, we have officially lost our mind. Yeah, I used to have tropical fish. I used to like angelfish, black mollies, neon tetras in big schools, cardinal tetras. Yeah, I used to really enjoy that. Yeah. Oh boy, what an experience tonight, huh? Memories all alone in the moonlight. La da dee dee doo doo la. La da doo 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 doo. La da dee da la da 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 da. Happiness is la do again. Perfect pitch. Perfect pitch. Yeah, neon tetras are cool. Yeah, I like community fish. I don't like fish like cichlids. I mean, they're nice, Jack Dempsey's, but they beat the hell out of other fish and stuff. So I like fish that are peaceful. They just kind of float. Right, just kind of smooth. Very mellow. Sung by a newly homeless feline. Seahorses. Yeah, that requires some update. Do you know the name of the labor company that bird works for. I do not, Adam. John Better. Boom. What's up, June? How you doing, beautiful? What's going on? The fish are always worth it, Kim. You know what I'm saying? When I'm retired and not traveling at all, I'll have a big garden, have fish, birds, cats, dogs, the whole shebang. Got and get a Pac-Man ticket. I might put myself into the hospital tonight. My blood pressure goes up so high. You guys know when I do those scratchers, it's like, it's terrible. Yeah, if I do a Pac-Man now, it'll just kind of put a damper on my whole damn night. Pardon me. Yeah, tiger barbs are beautiful. I just like the way neon tetras school and cardinal tetras. I like fancy guppies. They're cool. Fantail guppies. I like the swordtails. They're nice. It's pretty damn cool fish, you know. But it's been a long time. Yeah, Oscars are the ones that you can pet, right? Memories all alone in the moonlight. La da 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 do. Yeah, definitely off night. I'm deep enough in tonight. I don't need. Yeah, I won. I don't need to go any deeper down the rabbit hole tonight. I'm gonna go home and get this sorted out and rebagged for Bird. And we're not gonna hear a lot of his bullshit. Here's your stuff. Take it, put it away. He might go ballistic tonight, but that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. That's the way. I like it. Yep, thumbs up or appreciate it if you're enjoying our adventures tonight. 52 degrees, not too bad. No wind tonight. Seahorses are beautiful. I love seahorses. They just seem like they're not going to last too long now. I think what happens if you win $1 million? I think I'm going to go get a Chrysler 300. That's going to be the first order of business. Then I'm going to make some significant charitable donations. And otherwise, I'm pretty happy, right? I think I'll just give most of it away. I don't know what I would do different in my life. You know, I got a roof over my head, food in me belly. Yeah, I'm sure they're hard as hell to raise. I think once you get them, once you get the tank good, it's hard to maintain. Then, Boss works very hard. He's had some fish loss and all that stuff, right? So, and he's really an expert aquarist or whatever they call it. So, go ahead, dude. Let me slow you down. There you go. Rather than $1 million British pounds. There's not that much difference it's like, what's a pound? $1.20 to the $1.20 gets 1 British pound. I'm going to have a fan meet and greet. Oh, I love that. We're going to have a meet and greet. Can you imagine that, Mouse Toes? A meet and greet. Isn't that funny as hell? A meet and greet. To have a cat that loved corn on the cob. Wow, that's weird. That is really weird. Ever heard of a cat with corn on the cob? What do you think, Mouse Toes? I'm coming to South Carolina for a meet and greet, you and me. A meet and greet, a fan meetup. Talk about the height of narcissism. I'm so special, you're gonna drive great distances to meet me. Pardon me, sorry. Yeah, I had a cat once. He liked watermelon. Twinkle, we called it. The kids called him Twinkle. We didn't know how to tell the difference between a male and female, so it turned out it was a male, but we just called him Twinkle. Kind of stuck. Twinkle ended up getting squished on the street, unfortunately. A 100,000 acres. Wow. That's a lot. Go ahead, Julio. 100,000 acres is a lot of land. I don't even know how many miles that would define that. Right. 100,000 acres is huge. I don't even know if any... I don't know, it's like national park size or something, isn't it? Sharpie Dollar Tree, so hilarious. Yeah, just like, I'm going to do a meet and greet. Yeah, poor Twinkle. I don't know. He was, he had too many shots in his back. They don't give him in the same spot anymore. And he developed like a cancer. And I think like a lot of animals, they just want to go off and just die. So I think he just saw the traffic flow and just started walking across and figured this will probably be the deal. Friend came home. I think I saw your cat flattened on Stony Point Road over there. Ay caramba. Poor Twinkle. Poor Twinkle was just flattened by a school bus or something. See, nothing ever ends normally in this neighborhood, this area. Everything either has a violent or a very weird death to it. Yeah, it was very harsh. What do I tell the kids? Twinkle's flattering the pancake up on the road down there. I said, sometimes animals just go off, right? So he just moved into another home or, where the food was better or something. Right, I said, just cats do that, right? They'll just take up with another family once. It's like a vacation, like an Airbnb. You go spend time with another family, and just that's it. It's kind of a harsh ending. Very harsh ending. Yeah, poor Twinkle, right? I think we got... I don't even know where in the hell Twinkle came from. Was Twinkle... I don't know. You know the way little girls are. Oh, I want a cat, blah, blah, blah. I think we went to the sheltering. Everything I always got was from a shelter. Doing now? God darn it, we got more police action here. What's going on? Is that, what do we got? Police on the street tonight? We got something going on. cops down here or something. Probably somebody got shot or something. Oh yeah, we got a police action there. Oh shit, what happened? Another accident? Oh Jesus, let's go see. Oh, it's not one thing, this street. God darn, man, what happened now? What the hell's going on now? I don't know. Damn, the most interesting street in America. What the hell happened now? It's the usual bullshit. Probably had a shootout down here or something. Oh, I came out the beginning of the hangout. You can see Popo were out front. They were doing a warrant sweep through the neighborhood, I think, today. Oh, pardon me. Let's see. I see a car here. Door open. See if my favorite cop friend's here if it was an accident. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, it looks like we got to stop here. What the hell happened? Gas can. What was it?
Hi,
Hi, what happened?
it's a traffic stop.
Oh, okay.
Okay, do you mind just standing back right over there, please? Thank you.
Traffic stop. Always this street, if it's not accidents, it's drug freaks, it's everything here. That guy's in the back seat. Ooh. They're tearing that car apart. This is a out-of-state license plate here. This guy's screaming. Got another cop back here.
There was some kind of safety there because he knew I was off the responsible. So I didn't know if there was
Try to tell you guys 100 times, this is a badass town. Why do you think they have Grand Theft Auto Santa Rosa edition? These guys don't play around here. Alright, well that dope is in the back of the vehicle. He's screaming in there. Ah. I think this neighborhood's like some kind of candy-ass neighborhood. You got another thing coming. They're doing their job. We're going to let them do their job. That's what we do. If they tell you move, you move. These guys will arrest you in a heartbeat if you're interfering. Ooh, it's cold all of a sudden. It's cold. Cold, brother. All right, let's open the door. I guess I don't have to close it anymore now that Diane's gone. That's anything but standard when they tear a car apart. Alright, we got the cat food. Meow, meow, meow. Down, cat, down. Down. Nothing over there tonight. Just slowing up traffic for a half hour. It's lucky I got home. Let's see. Put that there. All right. Things are pretty clean, huh? She was all bundled up. Yeah. She wouldn't even be here because we don't run heat. When I woke up this morning, it was 51 degrees. But that's all right. Let's get this stuff unloaded. We got to repack all this stuff. Memories all alone in the moonlight. La-da-da-da-doo-doo. I want to kick your ass. Aren't you glad you don't live in this neighborhood? There's so much action every night. You should sing for the police. Let them hear you sing. Cats, they will love it and enjoy the diversion. Ooh, 'cause cops like good music too. Yes, they do. Gotta hit that note. Gotta hit that note. Gotta hit that note. Kick your ass. I want to kick your ass in. I want to kick your butt. Yes, I do, 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 do. Then I shake my butt, do, 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 do. La da da do, 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 do. Look at that coffee maker, man. Is that nice? Look at that for space age. What a kick-ass, kicking ass, taking names. Okay. Shit paper. Let me love you once again. Memories all alone in the moonlight. La da dee doo doo doo. La da 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 do do. La da dee da da la da da la 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 la. La lu lu lu. Again. I think we'll have that tomorrow night for ourselves, a little treat. Glass pots are ugly. What the hell are we talking about? Tardy sweep. That coffee maker, I think it was on sale. It's normally $109 for $89. That's really nice because it matches the decor. And usually coffee makers last me about 5 years. So I decided that was a pretty good price. I didn't want Diane to think I was real cheap. Okay, got the garlic salt. We'll hold that bag. We got tomatoes. Let's see, what are we gonna get? Let's get a bag from. I don't know. Well, how in the hell to do this? Now let's put this shit away. Right. Yeah, Cheryl's got a life. I would like my moderators to come when they can. It's not mandatory. I'm always happy when they're off doing other stuff. Okay, let's get a bag. Let's put bird stuff here. I think I got everything. Let's lock the car. That'll be the next. Some nut job will come and steal that. Some hood. I already had somebody up there in the recycle again last night. You dickhead. Okay. Stuff for bird. Here. These meats. I think I'm going to keep one of these turkey myself. Memories all alone in the moonlight. Cookies. Oh, cat food. Cat food. See, these are my singles. We'll put the cat food in here. That's a nice, it is a beautiful range. It's a Fisher Paykel restaurant range. I got it because it's got a convection fan in it because I'm a very skilled baker. And I like a convection oven. Let's see what we got. See, that's a lot of chicken breast there. That's 4 pounds. That stuff's good. Tonight I've already got chicken. For chicken in a bag, it's already thawed. Sitting there. Fry that up tonight. Memories. All alone in the moon. We got salad. The rest of this is cat food. Nice salami, onion powder. Okay, so this is all cat food. We'll put this all in here. 9 lives. Alright, so that'll be cat food. My back's hurt. And then we got 2 pounds of turkey meat, shaved bread, Italian sausage, cheese, cookies, bread. So that's, I think that'll be good. We're all good, so we'll take this cat food. Memory all alone in the No worries, man. No worries at all. I like a little bit of salami. Like a lot of everything. Let's go outside and get set up. Oh. Memories, all alone, moonlight, do 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 do, la da do do. Let's get set up. La do do. All right, let's get the computer going here. Kitchen Stadium comes to life. The angel of glorious flight. You do not know the angel of glorious flight. There it is. The angel of glorious flights. Let's plug in. I'm ready for Christmas. This is really fun. Already waiting over here. Look at that. Socks is already waiting. Right there. Socks is already waiting. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. That Socks is ready to pounce on that food. Yes, yes, yes. Socks is ready to pounce on the food. Okay. Yeah, Socks is a tuxedo. I love tuxedo kitties. They're wonderful. 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 Alright, let me get the side chat up here. It's time we had a beer. La da do. Da da do do. La da da do. Do 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 do. La do 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 do. La da dee. La da da do 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 do. No, that's not it. I'm trying to get the side chat on the computer. There we go. There we go. Hold on a minute. What the hell is going on here?
Rosie, thank you so much.
You're welcome, Bird. My pleasure. Gotta eat, dude. There we go. Oh, look at old Socks is wolfing that down, man. Look at that. Woo! Here comes Mama Kitty. Oh, here, no, there's Mama Kitty. There to go. Whole gang. Do 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 ding 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 ding.
You have to do that. I'm just fine.
Bird, give me a shot of scotch, would you? Yeah, let's have a shot of Scott. Go on here. Da, 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 da. They know what the schedule is for eating around here. They know what's going on. Sock. Soxy. Sock. Soxy. There goes Sock. Oh, Sock took off like a bat out of hell. That was funny. Socks took off like a bat out of hell over there. Woo! Like a bat out of hell. Okay. I don't know, my favorite time of year is Christmas. I love Christmas Eve. It's my favorite day of the year. I love the period between Thanksgiving and Christmas. I love it. Love that time. Get some chicken down. Blackbird, I'm gonna make chicken in a bag, and I got a salad too for tonight.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Yeah, I'll take a shot of scotch with you.
Okay. We're watching the Family Feud. That was so much fun.
That's good. Let's get some chicken going. Chicken going. Chicken going. Wash our hands good. Want no chicken juice. No chicken juice. Want no chicken juice.
You might get spoiled. You might put scotch in it. You get some special ingredients like buddy, right? Like a cat. Alright. Hello, Rosie's chat. So we got a little bit of scotch here for Rosie. A little bit, just a little bit for me. The cats are eating. Mama kitty, you fuckers better behave.
Stacy's lined up. Thank you. Thank you, Blackbird.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna pound mine.
Yep. Cheers. Hold on, man.
Cheers. Oh.
Oh, that's like a two-shot. I got to go slow on that one. Woo!
We're not into getting my animals drunk or something, but he loves beer because he's a horse, right? If you fed him a bucket of beer, it's different. But one beer ain't gonna do anything. Buddy, not what he needs. Hops, barley, oats, whatever it is.
Let's see, we got the chili powder, we got the onion powder, we got the garlic salt. parsley
If
tonight.
Buddy gets special ingredients, you'll do that.
That's what we got. That's what we got tonight.
You're more carnivore.
Yeah, the cats were waiting, man. They like that food, Bird.
Yeah.
They had 2 for $1 on the 9 Lives. So
Oh, that's wonderful. See?
yeah, so I was over at Grocery Outlet today.
Yeah, the grocery outlet got the best price on
Yeah,
cat
let's see
food.
what I can afford to shop. So
They cost a lot
forget
more.
about Safeway.
Even that yogurt there, right? You fuckers. Charged me $32 for 6 cans cat food around here. Fucking out of his skull. Ain't nobody's fault. My dumbass fault because I didn't pay attention. That's some good stuff. You like that new stuff? Mama, kitty, come get some. You were very lucky you got fed twice tonight. What about that, you fuckers? I want to get fed twice, so let's help me. Monkey, you look like a raccoon now. Let me see you. Kitty, your owner might get mad because you don't get fat, right?
Getting all set up for tonight. Get some oil in here. Let's get this baby fried up. Let's get some fire in the hole, y'all. Fire in the hole. That's what I got here.
Oh, look at it. They're so happy.
This canister might run out at any time. I don't know. So we'll have to see. We'll let that get heated up. So let's get our bag. We'll go ahead and make the salad here. We'll get that ready to go. I got some tomatoes.
You guys just say, calm down, but happen. Food's not going out of style. Happen. You just say. Yeah, Mama Katie, you better watch your kids.
I got this salad tonight. It's called Thai chili mango chopped.
Oh, that's
I think we had it before.
yeah, I love that one.
It was good.
Really good.
It was a really good one. All right, there we go. We'll get you guys changed over later. I'm going to make the salad. They got a nice kit here. They got the sesame, all the stuff there, which is, I think Bird bought this before.
Yes, I love it. I've never had it before. It's so good. Super good.
Pretty good. I got some tomatoes too. I didn't have any avocado because
I don't even like mango.
they cut off the avocado. They cut off the avocado from Mexico. So There it goes.
Your full spot? Good stuff?
Tomatoes. Rinse and enjoy. I think we'll do that. Rinse and
That's why
enjoy.
I'm so happy you come to say hello and come close to me. I'm not kidding. You better come say hello. We're gonna put this food inside, right? Cat training when I like close the door. I don't know. What do you think? Spot.
Should be a pretty righteous salad here. For tomorrow, we'll keep some more of these tomatoes. These were a pretty good price tonight. Right. Hey, BIA, how you doing?
Do you like my black spot? And I did you do stuff.
Okay, we got a nice bag tonight. Definitely need a brown paper bag for this. Okay. You should use tongs to handle the chicken too. We got like a Thai chili sauce. This stuff was good before. We got sesame.
Who cares about bread? Right?
Be like a fully loaded salad, right? This looks like sesame and sunflower seeds in here. Where are these socks go?
I don't know. Socks,
I think
socks
I-
you buy early still.
Yeah,
Socks came first.
I think I scared socks
Socks
off.
comes late, but socks came in first.
I think I came down and I think I scared socks away. Put this dressing on. This should be a damn good salad right here. All made. I'll give you guys a look at it. It looks righteous right there.
I'll tell you why that because we're a little sorry. They let me through my open container and park it like I own it, but now there's a bunch of whatever. Right? We do it at everyone, so there's no difference. REI like I own it, right?
Sure, guys,
They sell vehicles.
what we're working for the salad. See that damn flickering?
That's my coffee bar.
Driving me crazy. That looks pretty good, huh? Ooh. How's that look? Pretty good? Pretty good.
You know, there's no female council around here.
We gotta check our temperature here.
I'm sorry, Mom Kitty. Householders, Mom Kitty.
where the thermometer is. I don't know where the hell that went. Oh,
So you got all those yellow things. Is that gonna make it better? Let me see you.
find that damn thing. Really miss that electronic one. I don't know where in the hell it went. This one got caught in the barbecue grill, so it's a little hard to read. Turn this off for a minute while I find it. I want to have a beer first anyway. Doesn't matter to me.
Later, suckers.
Do you have the thermometer in your place there?
If you do, I do not. But I don't know.
I don't know what the hell happened.
I don't think so.
We're just going to be winging it tonight. That's going to be a problem. Nothing that a beer can't overcome. Oh.
Look, it's been doing that.
Nothing that a beer can't overcome. Oh. Yeah, it's nice. It's starting to really enjoy scotch these days. Once a night to get a little blast of scotch is a pretty nice thing.
Well, I think scotch is just wonderful.
I'm a bourbon person myself, but I can appreciate it. Buchanan Scotch, including glasses, which is nice. We still
That's
have.
what I wanted. I wanted the glasses because I bought it for my boss for Christmas or
yeah.
some shit, right?
Yeah.
And I'm all, are these crystal? Because I like crystal glasses, right? So, you know, my Johnny Walker glasses there is bootleg, right? These are crystal, yeah. Original, real Scotch.
They're really nice. They're really nice glasses. They really are. And the Scotch is not bad either. It's pretty smooth. You
Yeah,
know?
it's not bad.
Pretty-
And
it's not
they
bad.
have been around because they have artsy-fartsy
Yeah.
Scotch. They cost more money.
I don't know what the hell happened to the. I wonder if I put the thermometer in the big bowl. I don't know what the hell I did with it. I don't know. But we're gonna eat good tonight. We got the salad is already made there, so as Bird would say, yum yum.
Yes.
Got the yum yum on that. Yum yum. Yeah, on chicken in a bag night, the police always show up. I would not be lying if I didn't tell you guys. The police are on this street, this block, every other night. We have a police stop out front tonight, Dave.
Oh, really? I need a job.
Yeah.
Can you put me to work? I'll start right here, right now.
Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. We're going to try to get to 200 thumbs tonight, guys, so it is appreciated. But it seems like every time I'm making chicken in a bag, somebody said the cops always show up on the street. Oh, crazy. We're just going to have to make sure this chicken is cooked through. Yeah, you like that when Bird makes me laugh? Yes. He does make me laugh, yes. It's pretty funny. He's got a wild sense of humor because I never know what's going to come out of Bird's mouth. You know, it's either something with the cats or something. So I always laugh. All right. Listen to that.
Oh, they're fucking. You know where they used to do burnouts and shit?
Yeah.
They put these things on the road
I know.
where you can't do it anymore.
They put the dots on the road
Yeah.
so you can't burn that anymore. Yes.
They can't do donuts.
They're trying to do, they try to do the sideshow and it fails. You know, it's a real fail now up
You have
there.
to go to
so.
some dirt lot now.
But some dickhead still tries to do it, and then he like tears his tire off on the shit. So, right.
Yeah, so they put a stop to that tournament. They tore it up. I seen it. Right?
I know.
They act like they rule. Right? 10 o'clock, the sheriff's like SWAT team comes in and shut it down.
And now they tow the car. If
Yeah, now they
yeah.
put unacceptable.
Because people were pissed. Because at first the cops, the city of Santa Rosa, was like, we're not going to get involved. It's too risky for our officers. And the neighbors are like, why in the hell do we have a police force?
And you have a major trucking company down
Yeah,
the street
and what
that
do
has
you-
to get through the
you
road.
know,
They're not too happy.
Why do we have police if you're not going to
We're
stop
just going
the
to push everyone
sideshow?
out of the road.
So they were kind of forced to get involved. Now they tow the vehicles away, and it's like,
Oh shit!
what is it? It's like a $400 tow bill to get your vehicle back now. How you doing, JR? Well, we're so used to sideshows in this neighborhood. Now they go up to the parking lot and they do the shit up there. So.
We've seen a bunch of SWAT mobiles, and the motherfuckers still driving circles around.
Yeah, we
them.
just
Like,
had a traffic
what?
stop
What?
down here.
What
They
are
were
you doing? Get out!
We just had a traffic stop down here, Bird. They were tearing somebody's Mustang apart down here
Oh really? Yeah.
with a fine tooth comb, man, under the seats and everything, looking for fent, I guess, down there.
Yeah,
and all
that's
that shit.
a special ops detective kind of.
Hey, Maggie, wish you were
Hey,
there for
Maggie.
chicken in the bag.
They've never grinded on my house. They got better things to do. Maybe.
Yeah, they don't usually mess. They don't care about drinking on the street or anything. They don't give a shit about that these days. They don't care. But I don't know why earlier tonight they did a warrant sweep through the neighborhood. So across
Okay.
at the apartment house, and somebody had a weapons violation, so they arrested and took the guy out over there. So,
They're doing their job.
well, you know, usually the first week of the month they come through with a warrant sweep and then come through the neighborhood and arrest some
I have
people.
no
So,
idea.
it is what it is. There's a lot of outstanding warrants in the neighborhood here, so. All right, I'm gonna look in the metal bowl and see where the hell the thermometer is. I wanted to just gauge the temperature of the oil.
Well, they have a job to do to keep us safe. Here it's a different story. LA, yeah, we are so lucky to have a police force. Oakland, yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky you have a police department. Philadelphia, Atlanta, Georgia, I don't know about it like that. But I know right here on the West Coast, we have to, and I have it because they could be the most crookedest, corrupt police officers on the planet. Well, when you deal with homicides, first thing when you wake up in the morning, your head might be fucked up too, want to kick everyone's ass. So we still support our police department and our first responders. Yes, we do. We're lucky and blessed to have them.
Can't believe that thermometer is gone. I got, I always kept it in that drawer. Damn it. We're just gonna have to wing it tonight. Shit. Damn it. Cheers, everybody. Happy Saturday night.
That's right, 7th day.
Hey, Davin, you're not working tomorrow, are you?
No, I have 2 days off, thank goodness.
That's kind of rare for you to have 2 days off, you know?
Yeah, well, only because it
And
depends if they need
thank
me.
you for processing the cans back there. Did you hump it over your back on the bike, or what the hell did you
No,
do?
it was a bit of a challenge, but I made it down there. It wasn't far.
Where did you go? Across the street,
Across
or you?
the street.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad you got an equivalent number still in the other bags
Yeah.
and shit.
It seems
That
LA
money's
pays a
not
little more,
bad.
but not
They're
bad.
they're
I
putting the
guess.
price up too because aluminum's at an all-time high. So
I don't know. It's $166 a pound.
yeah, it used to be 132. Now it's 166.
I think LA
It's
is
probably going to be 189
Yeah, LA's higher.
next week. Because Missy Jen, I used to,
They're around the same thing.
I used to let
60,
Missy Jen
70
turn them in
days.
so she could have the money to, because she didn't drink or anything.
But the
so-
shit kicker is you get paid more for aluminum can than high grade aluminum. Like it could be aircraft aluminum, whatever kind. They don't pay you dick for that anymore.
Yeah.
You get paid for a can.
I got to see what the place pays before Friedman Brothers. There is a place that does recycle. The people line up and stuff. I think they pay the most in the city.
I want to recycle my wire.
Yeah.
That's what I want. That's all I'm collecting now.
Yeah. Well, that'll make me happy,
All that other stuff's too much work.
Well, like you said, you'd rather see it turned into a recycle than a landfill.
I would, because it's a little bit of
Yeah,
waste.
plus I can use some of that Cat 5 cable too here on the rancho.
And if I could cash in on it.
So I want to look at that Cat
Rosie,
5.
I have a stack of redwood. We could take it to the refurbishing thing and make money.
I don't know if they're going to buy it or take it for a
I'm going to
donation.
throw it in the trash.
Well, they'll thank you for a donation if you take it.
I've tried to tell people on the job site, if you want to take it, so come Monday, trash. It breaks my heart.
What is it, 4x4 or what is it?
Whatever fence things like that. Yeah.
Post, yeah.
Oh, I could strip it, refurbish it, or just and then resell it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, redwood's not cheap.
No, redwoods. We don't have an old growth. It's really expensive,
Yeah, so we get a little bit of waste. Throw it in the trash, and I'm the one who has to do it. So that is a clusterfuck for me. Because I've been trying for a month, and it's on the job site, and you're like, no, it can't be here anymore. I didn't want it to see.
What I need is those slats that go on top of the fencing, like those things that go like that. That's what I need for those things.
We have those too.
Are they on the pile to throw
Yeah,
away?
they're a little different than yours. They're not as high as these, but yeah, I have some of those slats.
Well, maybe we'll take a ride down and see what's there. I can't guarantee everything's coming back here, but I'll take a look at it.
You can
So I
take
already
the
got some.
slats, if
I already
that's
got
what
some
you want.
4x4 posts.
I
over.
had so much PVC pipe that's been sitting there for a while, but I had to throw it away.
But Bird, this sustained 25-mile-an-hour winds and
Yeah,
held
but
on
I
here.
could redo the frame.
Well, I'd rather put a pipe frame on this son of a bitch with angles and all that stuff. They do make Y tubing from,
I have a good, like I could pay for it, but I have some of it on the job site. It's miracle. A lot of it. Enough to get started.
What the hell is today's? Is it the 5th or 6th? Usually on the 6th they do a warrant sweep through the neighborhood here, so I'm not sure. What is today? The 5th or the 6th? I don't know what today is.
We did see this female ranger. Let's see a couple of female. We went and drank my beer at City Hall, right? They had some chamber of commerce meeting. Luckily, I didn't go in, right? So I'm drinking my beer. We were going.
What
we
are
want
you
some
going to do,
attention.
Bird? You're going to go into the city hall
Right?
meeting?
We want some attention. This bitch on her phone. She didn't pay any attention to me. Thanks.
They don't care. They're not going to get involved if you're drinking a beer out there. They're not going to come to you and tell
but
you.
no, I'm going to bring my own beer in this.
And the cops aren't going
chamber.
to show up. The
Because
cops aren't going to care.
the city planner, you have to build a bike trail. You can't go on the road and get almost run over and die. And shit. You have to
Yeah, thank you,
complete the
Davin.
bike
If you're gonna bullshit, Davin, you might as well just leave the chat now, okay?
So that's my
So
thing.
14th,
Say, hey, fuckers.
right?
Very important.
You're probably
Like
Darwin. I'm just gonna give you a boot
Really
anyway,
shit.
dude. Because you're
City
probably that
planner.
Dick Darwin,
I
so
get
you're
the
gone.
Parking lot, so they didn't want
Have
to
a
sell
good
their
night,
parking
dude.
Lot, so go on the other
All
side.
right.
That's
14th.
Del Monte, whatever it is.
Probably that dickhead Darwin.
Do it.
No, Craig,
Go
I
on
don't
the
want to. They sell
fucking road.
these things you pound into the ground, and then you lag bolt them to the fencing, and it's beautiful. So the fence has been stable. We haven't had a lot of rain. The fence is good for another year back there, so it's all good. Bird helped me stabilize that back in November, so that's all good. That fence is still doing. I don't care who it is, Cheryl. You know, I don't give it. I don't give a damn. You don't know what guise that dickhead comes in. So, you know that prick.
Whatever it is.
You know, the fat slob. Let him be gone.
Because it's worth a little something.
Oh, he'll be back on his other account anyway. So.
$100. These fuckers, they make more money. They said we don't have time to do it for a couple $100.
Well, you can understand why, because they have to dispatch labor to take that shit, wait in line, process it, get the money, and return it back into corporate. They're not going to wait. They're paying people
who work
more.
on the job site,
They're paying people more than they're going to
either
get.
want it or they could
Yeah,
use it.
so them it's more economical to get a roll off and
I gotta
just
call
put
my
the shit
wife
in there.
first. Call your wife.
Yeah, it's more.
Figure it out.
It's more economical for
Yes
them.
or no?
Yeah, to put that into the roll off and do that.
Otherwise,
So.
I'm throwing it in the trash. It's gonna break my heart.
It's more economical for them to put it into a roll-off and have guys dispatched to take it down to recycle or Habitat for Humanity and turn that in.
Yeah, refurb it.
Yeah, now Habitat for
It's
Humanity
good.
would
It's
love to
brand
have
new.
that.
How much? Let's see what.
But they're
let's see
paying
the
those guys,
invoice.
what are they going to do? Pay those guys $25 an hour to take it over to Habitat? Come on. They tell Habitat, if you want to bring it, you come get it, you know?
I'm sure it's not cheap.
PVC, I don't know. I don't use PVC on the fencing, Craig, because this has to be heavy duty. But I tell
You
you,
could make a greenhouse, right? Like the snow comes. You have late season.
what are we talking about? It's
The
Frosty,
growers in Humboldt
Frosty
County,
the Snowman.
they make greenhouses out of PVC pipe. Yeah,
Well,
I've seen
Frosty
that.
returned one day, back in he came again.
PVC
Right.
pipe and plastic, like heavy duty plastic.
Yeah, it's mind-blowing that Trex is 10% more than wood. I would love, Trex is much better to work with. It's clean cut, Craig. It performs beautifully. And I think they recycle for Trex decking. Did they put that? No, they don't put decks on your houses unless people pay for decking to be.
Not ours, because you don't have a backyard or front yard.
Oh, that's
It's like-
right. People get like
it's
just
like, here, smoke a joint outside your window. Here. Yeah, there's
your
food.
neighbor. Yeah, your neighbors are right up your ass right there. You
Go on
know.
the other side, you got farmland.
That's right.
This
That's
one,
right.
not so much.
I love working with Trex decking, though. It's nice. It is good. Recycle goes into that. That's a good thing. But these days, they don't even get their own lot line. They're all like community
Well, the thing
brand.
for me is, I've been around Humboldt for a while. So for 10 years, you pull redwood trees out of that forest in every fucking direction, every fucking day. How big is that forest?
Big. You'll never even have access roads to go where all the timber is in there, right?
So it's so big you can just throw it in the trash?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to throw it in the
They're
trash.
wasteful. Look at your job site. It's better to put it in a roll-off and get rid of it, or tell Habitat if you want to come get it. We're not going to deliver to your site, right?
That's just one job site. Okay?
Yeah. Now you can imagine 50 job sites around Santa Rosa right now.
Just one.
There's a lot of job sites around. There's a lot. All right, I'm going to commence the cooking over here. I got to get this oil hot. I've got no thermometer and it even works now. Oh, I can't even find the damn thing. This thing is crap. This thing is bullshit. Do, 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 do. I put this in a barbecue and it just destroyed it. If that thing slides into that pan, we're screwed. Let's try getting our spice mix set here. We're going to get our bag. Okay, we got our nice bag. We're gonna put 2 tablespoons of, we're gonna put a tablespoon of onion powder. Powder, not onion salt. All right. Do 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 do
So I
do
speak for
do.
the trees. And yeah,
Oh, okay.
just throw it in the trash.
Oh, the trash.
It's waste. It's wasteful.
All right.
You don't know how to do the math and what.
I think
kind
we're
of
gonna put 2
product you need,
tablespoons
how
of
much
onion
resources you
powder
need
in
to build it.
there. The bird will do all right. He'll negotiate with Putin. He'll get stuff all straightened out. Now tonight I've got parsley, which is a good thing to add.
What are you doing, you little varmints?
Mama cat. 2 tablespoons of parsley.
You guys are feeling more comfortable.
Give a little bit of flavor to it. All right. Where's content for whatever he lives here, Tony T. So I doubt if that's a real Tony T in here. He would never say something that's stupid in a chat. All right, here we go. Here we go. If that's the real deal, it's time for Tony T to be gone. All right, there, whatever. Now we're gonna put 2 tablespoons of garlic salt. This guy thinks he has a lot of insight to stuff. Really? But I've never ever heard him say he's wrong about anything. He's like the Oracle Delphi. 1 tablespoon. 1 tablespoon of chili powder. I mean, what has Tony T ever done for anybody? All right, I just told him. And we're gonna put a little bit of heat there.
There's no female gas allowed, right?
Right. Do 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 do. We might have to add a little bit of salt to this. You know, amateur psychology. Let us see what this tastes like.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Wow, that's good right off the bat.
So we don't want no female gas.
That's a winner, like right off the bat, right there.
Sorry.
That is a winner right off the bat. That's like hit the perfect spicing. Perfect spicing right off the bat. I don't know where we are temperature-wise. We're going to throw down some chicken. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes.
I'm down my food, but I want to vote on food.
Oh, delicious. He's just a weirdo. He showed his true colors tonight. There's no such thing as kindness in his world, so I don't need somebody like that on my channel that so misinterprets stuff. I don't need it anymore. There we go. Flame tonight. I don't know. Guy's never done anything for me anyway. So. Talk about how great a golfer he is. Turn that down a bit. I know your ego's too big, Tony, but if you ever choose to apologize, you know my Gmail address. So that's it. Bye, Tony. Grow up a little bit. You're such an expert on what people are doing. I would never lift a finger to help anybody, but he'll go play 18 rounds of golf a day. All right. Smell the good cooking, right? I don't need selfish people in here. I think I know what it is, right? It's called kindness. Right, have a little taste of it, you know. What have you ever done for anybody, Tony, except come in here and espouse how rich you are and how much golf you play a day and all that? We don't need you. So move on. We know there won't be an apology because the ego is too big. This is a little bit of scotch here, which is nice. I'm doing like a shot at a time. I don't need people that misinterpret my kindness. So be gone. Go to your country club and complain. And anybody else that backs that, you can be gone too. No, I've never had salmonella in my life, Morning Dove, because I cook things thoroughly. This is thin breast meat. It will be gone. People that never did anything for anybody in their whole life except talk about their golf game and how great they are. Awesome sauce. I've never had salmonella before. I always make sure everything is cooked very thoroughly. I'm a little disadvantaged tonight, but the good news is this is very thin pressed breast meat, so it's not going to take long to cook here, and that's the good news. So, and we don't have to really be uber ultra careful on that. So, it looks like it's like flattened breast meat that they flattened it down, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Melissa. So I'm not going to tolerate somebody that's never done anything for anybody to come in here and say otherwise. I'm not going to tolerate it, you know. I had salmonella when salmonella wasn't cool. That's all I'm going to say on it. No ill will, but move on. If that's the way you see things, be gone. This is not the chat for you. Go hang out with the selfish drama queens. You'll fit in better over there. All right? Now. An apology is not forthcoming. Move on. We're done. That's called very narcissistic, high ego individual. What's up, Manowix? How you doing? What's going on? How's everything in NZ? I haven't heard any negative stuff come down there. So, what the hell's he yelling about? Do 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 do. Yeah, it was somebody's birthday. I already wished him happy birthday. I can't remember who in the hell it was. You want to clean out a thick skin? No, I'm not going to let it go, Glenda. I do too much to aid other people. I'm not going to ban you. But I'm not going to tolerate lies and prevarication and assumptions about things that are going on here. No, you're gone. I don't ban you for I don't ban anybody for opinions. But that guy's never done anything for anybody on YouTube, so except talk about how much money he has, how great his golf game is, golfing every day of the week. Be gone. Hang out with your rich buddies. I don't need it here. Not an ounce of charity in that, dude. That's not going to fly here. Sorry. Not going to fly. You're always welcome, Glenda. I got no problem with you. What an idiot. Content's giving somebody a free month of rent. You think Tony T ever did anything for anybody? Gave anything away? Think he'd ever give somebody a free month of rent, walk into an apartment building and say, you don't have to worry about it this month. I'm going golfing tomorrow. It's all good. It's all good. Only 600 in hospital. Yeah, well, I think he's a drama clown, yes. You know, the thing that kills me about him, he's never done anything for anybody. So move on. Yeah, somebody gives somebody free rent for content. Cooks for them for content. We know what Tony T does, Amanda, because he brags about how he golfs every day and all that. We know what he does. But now the curtain comes down on that. There'll be no more mention of him on the channel here. Let him move on to another community and let him whine and complain about it. He should be over with the drama queens talking about Summer Wells or something. That's where he belongs. So, protest, 600 in hospital. That's pretty good. We're cooking away over there. That's a good way to get the permanent boot, though. So, if you misinterpret stuff, you're gone. What's up, Joni? I really think I'm owed an apology, and I'll get it, or there'll be no backtracking. So, but the ego's too big; it won't be forthcoming. Rich guy with the home on the 16th tee. Yes, do it. Enjoy your life. Hope you choke on your money. Get that chicken cooked really good. Delicious night of chicken in a bag. Did you find the top of the cooker? I've never missed the top of the cooker. What I'm missing is the thermometer for checking. Not so much the chicken, but I'd like to know the temperature of the oil, and it's a problem. I don't have that, right? They want to blow up Mexico. Yeah, I think we're going to set that up when dinner's done. Well, I think we're going to set it up tomorrow, Donna. I hate to leave stuff out overnight. The leprechaun is ready to go. I do have tie downs for it. So I think we're going to have to lash it down because, you know, March is like wild here and we get well, you may not know, but March is March and April are very windy. They're transitional times for the weather. Yeah, I know it deflates, but I'm going to put it up tomorrow, Cheryl, so we have something to look forward to. I understand that. Tomorrow, high of 81. Isn't that delightful, Amanda? Now, it sounds like the gas ran out. Shit. No, we're still good. What scotch? It's called Buchanan Scotch. Bird bought it from Lola's Market up the corner here. It's pretty good. I'm starting to like Scotch a little more than I used to, which is pretty amazing. You know, it's good. I went 5 miles over the speed limit. How risque to go 5 miles over the speed limit today. Madowicks, your winter's about to hit you. I don't like Scotch, but I drink it. Health, back in November I bought 10 bottles of propane. I think I got 10 bottles for $100. And I still have 5 bottles left. It's not bad. Leprechaun, an Easter basket, and kill 2 stones with 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, I'm normally a beer drinker, but when I need to immediately warm up so I can function outside in Kitchen Stadium, I grab a little. I asked Bird for a shot of scotch, so it kind of warms me up. I feel better. So, but don't ever come on this channel and accuse me of something that you have no idea about. I've never had to use anybody for content in my life. I have a big ass heart for people. More than you have, brother. You've had no demonstrable caring for any human being at all. You're not required to have that. But you're required to not talk out of your ass. Your insults will not fly on this chat. Yeah, I tried to, Lizbeth, but I'm not going to tolerate people who think this is some kind of game. If it was a game, I would have memberships and bullshit and talk about summer wells and kids and blah, blah, blah. Fuck that. That really rankles me tonight. So that guy's gone forever. Apologies may be forthcoming, I don't know. But I don't give a shit. Move on. Oh. No, I don't tolerate it on my channel. Nope, I don't tolerate it. My moderators, we're not going to tolerate it. There's people that are bird haters here. I'm not. If you don't like it, move on. You think stuff is used for content, move on. I don't need the idiot fringe that analyzes things. Oh, I see what's going on here. No, you got no concept of what's going on here. Because you've never done anything for anybody in your life. Except worry about your golf game. Your tea time. I don't know where in the hell the tablecloth went down, and that's, I got to go down the alley and ask. I got to go knock on individual houses, and I've got to ask people, did you see the thing? Thank you, Lisa. Wow, Lisa, thank you, sweetie. Wow, wow. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, sweetie. And I'm not No, you don't.
Lisa Sweats tipped $20 through Super Chat.
Bye. I think that's ironic. The very people using other are using. Yes, that's exactly right. I don't even know if that guy creates content, but he's gone on this channel forever. Because he exposed himself as the shallow individual he is. And he's never done anything for anybody on YouTube. That's it. Thank you, Lizbeth. $20 from Lizbeth. Thank you very much, sweet.
Lizbeth tipped $20 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Lizbeth. People think they can come on here and state anything that they want to. No. I've got my limits too. I could do so much more on this channel to rake money in like crazy. Get a clue. It goes for my moderators right down the line. You don't like it, move on. All right. Oh, that's looking good. We want that, make sure that that's nice and cooked through. Thank you, Dandaman. I appreciate that. 90 Dandaman, thank you. Let's check it out. I've never been so insulted in my life. Thank you, Morning Dove. So I'm 63, Morning Dove. I'm closing in on you. Thank you, sweetie. I will not.
Teresa Loofspins tipped $20 through Super Chat.
Like
this is to thank you for using me for content.
I like to use
The Morning Dove tipped $10 through Super Chat. I'm 64, so keep waiting, Rosie.
Woo! There we go. There we go. Be a cold day in hell before I tolerate bullshit. Go tell it to your mom. While you tell her how life is on the 18th green, the 18th hole. Whew. And for those of you who are supportive on the channel, I am appreciative of you. Thank you. I am so appreciative. Morning Dove, Teresa, everybody else, I am very appreciative of you. I've rarely been insulted like I have been tonight, and I'm not going to tolerate it. Thank you, Dandaman. You're wonderful. Thank you. If you don't think I have a heart, move on. Use for content. Are you kidding me? I think I know what's going on. Dude, you haven't a clue. You can't even associate with real world people in real world situations. Move on. You want to apologize, you'll be welcome back into the fold. But you know what? You're too narcissistic and your ego is too big. Thank you, Lizbeth. Thank you. Kenneth, thank you. Been a long time since I've been so insulted on my channel. Thank you, thank you, Lisa. What a wonderful person you are. I guess I have to bend over and spread my cheeks and say, "Do it for me, Tony," to have any respect at all. Thank you, Lisa. Very kind of you. I mean, what do you want from me, dude? You think I need to use a guy that's on my property for content when I'm out there buying groceries, giving him a free month of rent just for shits and giggles? You know the old saying, if you don't know me by now, you never know.
Lisa Sweats tipped $10 through Super Chat.
I'm insulted tonight. I'm not gonna lie. You can't get behind here. I don't need you on the channel. Don't tell me how great your golfing life is and your country club life. Move on. I'm jealous of you. I love the fact that you have that life. I don't. But have you come on here and say that you think something is used for content? Get the hell out of here. Yeah, it takes a lot to piss me off, and I'm pissed off. And Cheryl, I'm sorry, I'm pissed off tonight.
What happened, Rosie?
Just somebody came in here with some bullshit that I was using you for content.
You have your own thing going on.
I mean, go figure.
Yeah, go figure.
No, I'm using you like I'm just spending money on you to use you for content. Not
No,
that I
come from the
don't, not
heart.
that I don't care about you in life and whether you're eating or not, but I'm using you for content. I don't need people like that in my life, Bird.
Yeah.
You know how my heart is.
I got.
Thank you, Virginia. Thank you, sweetie.
Virginia Copland tipped $10 Australian through Super Chat.
Tonight. You think I'm using you for content, or you think I care about you and your life?
I think you care more.
Yeah, I care a lot about you and your success in life and everything else.
Well,
You think I need to use you for views?
There's no using.
God damn it!
It's just life. Life is
God
hard enough.
damn it! That makes me mad.
It's just.
This son of a bitch to say something like that is fractured my fucking knife. God damn you! Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's the
God
seventh
damn
day.
it! God damn it! Jesus Christ! The country club set weighs in. Damn it! You know, you can't be a nice person in 2022. You gotta have ulterior motives or shit. God damn it! I guess people always show their true colors, don't they? You wonder why I'm pissed? Never in my life did I expect to ever see that on my chat. You want to set me off? Blackbird, where's your plate? Blackbird,
Yes.
bring me a plate. Bring me your paper plate here. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. God damn, that makes me mad. Some of the bitches ought to use me for content, really?
Oh,
Damn,
thank you,
that
Rosie.
makes me
Oh, that looks
There's
wonderful.
There's your salad too, Bert.
Oh, thank you so much.
I've never been so mad in months on YouTube. All right, there we go tonight. Oh, this is going to be good. I can't tell you how much that hurt me tonight. That's the most hurtful thing that's been said to me in 2022. F you. Son of a bitch. Know it all. MF. Country club set. I don't ask anything from anybody. Never had to use anybody for views. But when you can't understand real kindness, fuck off. Be gone. I don't need you here. Let me get a knife to cut the chicken. It's delicious. Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. I've had the cops called on me multiple times, kicked out of places. Nothing hurt me more than that tonight. Nothing. This is somebody I considered a friend. This is somebody who's never done anything for anybody on YouTube. You know, a channel with 2,000 people is going to be used by a person with 32,000 people. Blackbird. I tried, Susie. But I tell you, son of a bitch tonight, there's nothing that hurt me more than that. I don't care about the cops being called, my family being harassed and that shit, but when you come on here and tell me I'm using somebody for content, fuck you. At 63 years old, do you think I'm going to give a shit about... I'm not going to get the silver play button, okay? If you don't know me by now, you never will. And if my moderators don't get the program, move on too. It sickened me. It made me sick tonight. Bird, the food is hot. The salad's there. Enjoy. Delicious. I've never been so insulted in 2022. I don't give a shit. Call the cops, call fam, fucking call fam, do everything you want. But don't ever accuse me of using somebody for content because you're an idiot. And if you support that shit, move on. Nobody can have a good heart in 2022. It's all ulterior motives on YouTube. Well, you must be doing this for this. You must be doing this for that. The rare thing, isn't it, to have somebody just cares about somebody, whether they eat or not? Fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it. No, I'm saying, Jen, I don't got any problem with you. You've been through me with thick and thin, and you're amazing. But god damn, if you think I can gain something from somebody that has a small channel that's down most of the time, it's been a long time since I felt so insulted on YouTube. I don't care about family, fuck with people, you goddamn call the cops on me, but goddamn it, when you start talking about that I don't care about people, screw off. You hurt me so bad tonight. God damn it! All for the show. I don't like the tone either, Cheryl, so bye. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Sorry about the way things go. I'm allowed to have a down night too. I'm just supposed to suck it up and, oh, you're right. You know, I like my moderators behind me. They've been here a long time. But I appreciate Cheryl. I don't need to stick it at. I'm never going to have a silver button. I'm never going to mount to a big dog on YouTube. What do I care? But you can't be kind to somebody in life? I've seen it all, Dave. Thank you. I take a lot of shit. I mean, I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to have you misinterpret kindness for goddamn usury. I don't care. I'm never going to be big time on YouTube. I don't give a shit. I still come on here and have a good time every damn night.
Rosie, don't let them fuckers bother you.
They bothered the hell out of this guy. Bothered the shit out of me tonight, Bird. God damn this guy. Fuck. Hey, Brad, how you doing? God damn it. I love you too, Johnny. I'm not, you know. God darn, it makes me mad. Hey, Sapphire, how you doing? Yeah, gave Bird back his rent, but I guess that was all for the show. God damn it, that makes me mad. I've never been so insulted in years on YouTube. As if I need to have somebody to be used that has channels down more than it's up here for content. I'm going to be 64 in June. Do you think I really give a fuck? Think I'm that shallow? I think I see what's going on here. Yeah, you better think again. Hi, Charles. You can't care about anybody on YouTube without having your motives be questioned. It's not always all about the fucking views. It doesn't matter in the scheme of things. The channel's dead. Who cares? I'm just surprised. I thought this was a friend of mine and comes in with that bullshit. Cut me like a knife tonight. Thank you, Susie. God. What you're basically saying is you can't be a caring individual. Everything is for the show on YouTube. Send the cops. I don't give a fuck. Bother the family. I don't give a fuck. Bother the family. I don't give a shit. Tell me I'm using somebody for the show. I give a shit. Yeah, it's right, Brad. It's just somebody's never done anything for anybody. No heart, no soul. Just as long as you get your 9 a.m. tea time, it's all good. How dare you say something like that? You want to hit me to the quick? Girl never even knew it. I last month gave him a pass on rent. That's so hard to suck down. That hurt so bad to me. I care about somebody, whether somebody eats or not. I care about if somebody, I know they drink a lot, smoke a lot, but I give a shit if they drink, if they have something to eat. God damn it. I've never been so mad. Send the cops. I don't give a fuck. You literally cannot care about somebody in 20. Thank you, Canadian dollar.
Canadian Doll tipped $2 Canadian and 79 cents through Super Chat.
It is, Mew. I've passed rent. I've done all kinds of things that YouTube wasn't even aware of. But God damn it! I can't tell you how hurt I am
Go to
today.
the coffee bar, they say, would you like coffee, ice cubes, beer, stuff? Well, yes, I do.
After you fry it, you put it in the chicken in a bag and you shake it up, and all the spices stick to it perfectly. All right, take care, Lisa. Thank you. Yeah, I got to evict Bird to prove a point. I never do drama on my channel. I never complain about anything. But damn it, I'm going to have somebody tell me I'm using somebody for content on here. It's a small, meaningless channel that just has fun on YouTube. Sad. Sad. I'm owed an apology, a big time apology. I know the truth. Thank you, Rain Dancer. You want to set me off? You did it. You just took the night and flushed it right down the toilet. Because of your narcissistic spin on things. Your country club spin on shit. We're not the country club set here, dude. Okay, if you don't know me by now, you never will. Somebody I thought was a friend came in tonight and just said the most outrageous shit I've ever heard. After I just finished shopping for somebody because they didn't have money and something to eat. You think I did that for views? Or do you think I care about the human behind the channel? Wow. Well, wee woo. God, that hurt. I've never been kicked in the head like that before. Thank you, Sean. I'm not going to kid you guys. That hurt me worse than... Wow. Hey, Jonathan. It just takes the wind out of your sails. You just feel like, what's the point? I mean, we've reached a point where you can't care about another human being.
Sean Quinn tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. I love you, Rosie. I like bringing food over because you cook so well. Rancho Kitchen is here to stay. No one or perhaps a troll can take that away. Circle, cross mark, kiss mark, peace dove.
Thank you, Sean. I don't know what the hell to do. Tonight hurt me so bad. The fact that I had a moderator leave this stream. I gotta reevaluate a lot of shit. Damn. You know, Tony, I broadcast my life every day, whether I'm buying shit for somebody, whether I'm going down to Home Depot and buying plants, or whether I'm going to buy a tree from Urban Tree Farm. I do something that you don't do. How dare you pass judgment on me? I'm not going to tolerate that. I'll tolerate cops, my family being harassed, everything. I won't tolerate people lying about stuff. God, that hurt. Somebody's supposed to be a friend. As if. Good night, Flan. You entered on a hell of a rant tonight. I'm hurt. I'm hurt bad. I'm hurt like I haven't been hurt in years. I'm not gonna lie. I feel bad for me too, big dog. I feel real bad for me. That you can be so misinterpreted on YouTube. So misinterpreted that everything is for views. If I wanted to be views, I'd tear people to shit on a daily basis. I'd have 400, 500, 600, 700 people. I'd be talking about people that use children, missing children for content. Talk about easy, low-hanging fruit. Awesome. God damn, that hurt me tonight. Thank you, Charles. Now, I'm not going to call him a waste of space. He was a nice guy. But how could you be so far off the mark? Yeah, I'd be up in Canada chasing the subs from Freedom Convoy. Thank you, Sean. I'd be up in Canada doing bullshit. I'd be talking about Foodie Beauty every day and Negs and all these people. Such easy, low-hanging fruit. have somebody say, oh, I know what's going on here. You don't got a clue, dude. Because you're the country club set. You're the daily golfer. Simple-minded. You push my buttons tonight. Thank you, Glenda. Thank you, Rosebeam. Let it go. You don't, morning, you don't tell me when to let it go. You have no concept how that hurt me tonight. No concept. I'm not going to let it go. I'm hurt. I'm hurt bad. Really bad. Think I'm just playing theater here?
Grandma, come on, Grandma. I have all the time. Thank you very much.
That's right, Sapphire. I always think about Bird. What does Bird need? Does Bird need beer? Does Bird need this? I drive Bird to the weed store. You know, does Bird need that?
Oh, Grandma. Oh, Grandma, you want yes, Grandma. All right, Grandma, very smart.
Hey, Amelia, thank you so much for your kindness, sweetie. Hey, Jasmine, how you doing? I've not been hurt so bad in years. I wish you'd come and beat the shit out of me or send the cops to me, whatever. You want to hurt me? You really hurt me tonight, dude. Thank you, Theo. Some things just astound you. They just like blow you away. Like, you're constantly uplifting, supporting it. And of course I am. Because I care about Blackbird. I care about its health. Takes a lot of me to move my needle, send the cops here, bother the fuck out of my family, which they've done for years. But man, when you start telling me that my motives aren't pure, we got a real big problem, dude. If your interpretation of YouTube is that shallow, I don't need you here. What I do need is your apology. But you're such a narcissist country club set, it won't be forthcoming from you. God damn. Never. Boy, that hurt tonight. I'd rather have the cops swat me 100 times.
Yes.
No, Vanilla Rain. I just had the salad and I had chicken in a bag. Thank you, Kim. God, that hurt tonight. Yeah, thank you, Amelia. You're wonderful. Just how can somebody be so far off the mark? Well, Morning Dove, you got to understand this really hit me. You got to understand this really hit me tonight. Because my motives have never been misinterpreted before. My channel, if it makes you feel better, Tony T, my channel is dead in the water. It's not growing at all. Feel better? But you know what? I don't sit around at night and think about, oh, maybe I better get Blackbird on for content. You really think people are going to hit the sub button because of that? Do you know how many people I've lost because of people I've had here on the Rancho? Blade. You know, not Blade, but Attila and other people. Do you understand that? You understand I'm going to be 64 in June? You understand I don't give a fuck? What do you think? I'm going to sit here with the silver play button? God damn, that makes me mad. How sad. That's somebody that's so tied into the YouTube algorithm and so tied into growing a channel that doesn't realize a channel is dead. And you know what? I'm having more fun on YouTube than I've had in years. Yeah, thank you, Amelia. No fucks given. I think everybody has that motivation of grow the channel, do this. I'm having fun on TikTok. I'm growing like crazy over there. I had a video with 140,000 views in, what, 25 hours? You think I give a shit about whether YouTube grows or not? No, I got friends here. I got friends that I look forward to seeing every single night. But you know what's going on here, don't you, Tony? Because you're such a brilliant Ivy League dude. Yeah, thank you, Craig. Well, Amelia, it's not growing, but I'm not here. I don't come on and say I got to grow my channel. I come on and have fun. I get wonderful support from people. I'm happy. But to somebody to come down and say that it's all about, you know, using somebody for content, what you're saying is nobody can ever be kind to somebody. Now, I'll never hear from Tony T again because he has his ego as big as the Grand Canyon. He'll never reach out and say, sorry, Rosie, I misinterpreted. My bad. Because he's the country club set. He can't say I made a mistake. Yeah, views don't matter. Friendship does. I'm so far beyond 9 years here. In my 9th year. Flan, you don't have to keep repeating what was donated tonight, okay? I love you, honey, but it's not germane to the whole situation. Yeah, it's always about the money, right? Using people for views doesn't matter. You're always doing restaurant reviews. You're always taking people to Sonoma Coast. You're always taking people on, you know, beautiful trips. That doesn't matter. It's all about the views. It's all about using somebody for content. Yeah, 250 people watching a dead channel. But you know what? You know what, Amelia? I've never talked about how many people are on a live stream. I've never talked about how many people are subbed to the channel. Because I just have a good time when I come live. And if I can do something to help Blackbird, I help him. I don't need to put him on camera and say, oh, Blackbird, look what I brought you. I left the camera in the kitchen tonight when I took him his food and cat food and food out tonight. I'm not that shallow. Believe it or not, Tony T, outside of the country club set, people can care about people. Thank you, John. I'm very happy when you're here. I could care less about. It's always nice on YouTube when you know what your limits are going to be. Then you really start to have fun. I don't know. He hasn't. It's all ready to hear. I don't.
Nope.
Yeah. Thank you, Skunk Ape. That hurt tonight a lot. It's been a long time since like I said, send the cops. Continue to harass my family. Do whatever the hell you do. But when you talk about my motivations on YouTube and what I do to put people on the channel, we're gonna have a problem. Yeah, thank you, Yolanda. I'm hurt tonight.
Oh, darn it.
It just depresses you because you think, what's the point? Everything is seen in the light of subscribers, views. What's the point? Why be nice to people? If everything you do is going to be misinterpreted in the light of views, what's the point? I don't do Patreons, I don't do memberships, I don't believe in it. Just another way to strip money from people on a monthly basis with bullshit content. And the funny thing is, the people that use it the most have the most money, live in the greatest homes in the most beautiful communities. Fuck that. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Bognish. I appreciate that. It wasn't a troll. It was somebody I thought was a friend of mine. Tonight just blew me away. I wouldn't be melting down because of a troll tonight. Last thing I ever expected to hear tonight. I don't know how to recover from that. Thank you, Yolanda. But you'll never hear from that guy again. He'll fade into the woodwork. He won't man up enough to say, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. Like the country club said, he'll just fade into the woodwork. You never get an apology. You rarely ever get an apology on YouTube. Well, I don't call him a dick. He was a friend. Well, I'm just saying you surprised me tonight, that's all. I mean, the things I could have done last month, rent and delivering groceries here. It's been here for a long time. Yeah, a friend betrayed me. A good friend betrayed me tonight. Stabbed a knife right in my heart. Like I said, send the cops. Continue to harass my family. Do whatever you want on there. But you never hurt me as bad as you did tonight with that. Thank you, Kim. I mean, you know, the other stuff, you move forward, you brush yourself off, but when your motives are questioned on YouTube, that really takes the wind out of your sails, big time. Because you think to yourself, geez, I wonder if anybody else thinks that. Yeah, I'm in pain tonight, Lurker. When somebody says, oh, I finally figured out what's going on here tonight, like a light bulb went on. Bird, your food is all, your salad, your chicken, and okay, everything is ready to go. Yeah, words hurt a lot. I'm hurt worse than swatting, family bullshit. I'm hurt bad. Real bad.
What happened?
Just this guy questioned my motivations that I put you on stream for views and things like that.
We're more worried about the war in
You think I
Ukraine.
used you for views? Or do you think I care about you as a person?
No, you have your own thing going on.
No, you think I care about you as a person, or did I use you for views?
No, I think you care about me, of course, Rosie. There's a world of difference.
I'm hurt.
So you cannot let those people, you know.
I know, but this was somebody who was a friend, you know, and it's just like, wow. It hurt so much more than swattings and everything else. Oh. He's a good person, you know, he works. I mean, shit.
I try. The best to my ability.
I care. I care whether he eats dinner. I care whether he goes to bed at night on an empty stomach or has something to eat. What more can I do? I tell him, put the heat on. If you're cold at night, put the heater on. You know, do what you need to do. Wow. I mean, I'm not going to bullshit you. It just hurt me bad tonight.
I have a timeout.
And I rarely get hurt bad on YouTube, but tonight hurt bad.
Yeah. Very toxic. I'm lucky I have a good career.
We don't tell any of Bird's business. We tell zero of Bird business, love to. I've never told Bird's business to anybody on YouTube. So I know you're new to the chat, so now you know. Thank you, Sapphire Blue.
Yeah, I'm a nobody. Now, let's just say the Ukraine was like next door to Mexico. It might make a different story.
As if I ever told Bird's personal business to anybody. I never told anything about Bird. I respect Bird's privacy like he respects mine. I don't go rooting through his shit. He's a grown-ass man. But don't ever mistake my motives, okay? I care about people. I care about their life. I care about their health. And the only thing I think about Bird is this guy pulled his ass out of bed every day, got on a goddamn bike and rode. Rain, cold, to job. Thank you, Paradox. There's no day labor in the history of the world that's been like you.
It's my job. I have a history with this company. So
Yeah, but I'm just saying your boss knows there's no day labor like you in the history of day laborers.
I think they want to keep me.
Can I admire that?
They said, can we put him to work? He said, no, we don't hire him. But don't be surprised.
Thank you, Paradox.
I'm going to learn.
Paradox Fossils tipped $3 through Super Chat.
Right.
Inspectors, yeah, we're going to show you how to do your
Yeah,
job.
the reason that came up, love to, is because people were saying, you know, I'm a tough ass because I asked for rent, and I just told people I didn't even collect the rent last month, so back off. And you know what, love, too? Unlike you,
Thank you for
they backed off.
all the money.
They understood it's not something you would ever do
Just suck ass.
because it's the first time you've ever been on my chat because you're a troll.
You can't pass inspection.
And that's
then
cool. You said
suck.
things nicely. So I'm keeping it real too, dude.
So you better get on it.
There's the real answer. You better get your food, Bird. It's cold.
On the money.
Forget about love. Love is a troll. Nothing you say to love is going to change his mind about it. It's useless.
Love, love, love.
Bird has been here since October.
Like Lady Gaga.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dad.
Bird. Yeah, somebody. One voter said Bird playing golf one-handed is the power of will. That's, I love that.
That's right, one voter. We'll show you
I
how
love
to do it on
that.
the golf course. I don't care how artsy fartsy you are.
It's a real eye opener to see him hit a golf ball with one hand. Everybody else too out there. But the Koreans didn't like it in L.A. They're like, you're a disgrace to the game of golf. Well, what are you going to do if you're a one-handed person in shooting? You're going to
They
still
put
be a
up with me.
disgrace?
I might have a Roma card somewhere.
Pretty damn funny, you know. Yeah, remember that golf day, Donna? Hey, Jody, thank you. Well, evidently,
Burn
Jody
no
is not
bridges. We
apparent
just
to
keep going
everybody.
back until they go, okay, yeah, this is American.
Normally, I wouldn't
Thank
care,
you,
but this is
whatever.
somebody that I considered a friend of mine. And I guess when a friend turns on you, that's the most painful thing of all. Well, I've hit a ball one-handed. I don't hit it as far as Bird does. He's been doing it for years with a Heineken and a cigarette in one hand and
I
a
get
golf
in the
club
right
in the other.
direction. That's all that matters.
A
Yeah,
Hei-
on the green.
what is it, Bird? A Heineken and a cigarette in one hand and
That's
a golf
right.
club.
Yeah. These Coors Light cocksuckers that were sold my commercial fuckers saw me on the golf course. You can't hit
Yeah,
it.
thank you, one voter. You're
Pull up all
wonderful.
one-handed and represent Coors. Fuck out of here.
But don't ever think I don't care about Bird as a human being.
Bullshit.
I don't think anybody in your
You're
life,
making
maybe.
money off it? Okay.
I care about whether he eats. I care about whether he sleeps. I care about whether he has
Cashing
heat.
in really good. You got
All
your
right.
Mercedes, but it's,
See, I don't mind when trolls do is expected, but when somebody that's your friend puts a knife in you, that
really good.
hurts.
You know how to do it.
That hurts. Try it sometime. Yeah, how did you start swinging one-handed? Why? Because you had a beer in one hand? You thought, I don't want to put the beer down? How did
Well, I always did it on the green. On the putting green with a beer. And then we went to Weddington. And we saw this fucker, he pounded it so fucking nice one-handed, right? So we did it and we hit the gopher mobile. So the gopher mobile, we pound the fuck out of the gopher, and that's how it started. One-handed. Before we used two
Yeah,
hands
thank you,
with the 9
Amelia.
iron.
Thank you. I
Right?
tried my best to be a
Now,
friend,
It's all one-handed.
even during the van build.
Doesn't matter what kind of golf club it is.
Yeah, that's right, Tio. It's not like Bird has thousands of subs I can add to my channel, right? But I'm just using Bird for content, right, Tony? Yeah, well, I thought March I'd be able to golf. I'm going to try to swing, but my side is not repaired really well, so.
You hit the putting green. That's where I make my
Well,
money.
that's what I'm going to do next is hit
That's
the
how I
putting.
started, with a beer in my hand
Yeah.
on the putting green.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I got to go whiz and get another beer. Oh. Bird, your food is all set there.
Yes, we're gonna eat. Not right now, but we will. really good day. Didn't do anything. Just lazy as fuck, which is good. Not under the weather, but still. Just to not do a fucking thing. I have tomorrow where I get on. So Sunday is best. I have to clean my mess.
Ooh. No, Bird has one channel here. I think he'll be live Monday. I think it's a week. If you get a strike, it's 1 week. So, I do care, BIA. Yeah, one voter is like the best of the best is Rosie and Bird on bikes in San Francisco and me getting a flat tire. Holy shit. Holy shit. I had to go to the bike store in Columbus Circle and get that fixed. Oh man. Oh man. Just surprises you sometimes how somebody can so misinterpret you and so be off the mark. You got to stand up for yourself a little bit. You got to say, no, you know what, dude, you're wrong. Now, we'll never hear from Tony T again because he's the country club set. He can do no wrong. He's an amateur psychologist. He knows everything about everything on YouTube. But Tony, you made a big mistake tonight. You insulted me at my core. Yeah, I think it'll be fine, Sean. I'm going to pop that on there. This Bird and I are going to go back up to Humboldt County, but now we're looking at $5.29 a gallon. Now we're looking at $5.59 a gallon. It's going to take almost a tank of gas to get up to Humboldt County and almost a tank of gas to get back. Hey, Robbie, I'm doing good. Bird has stability in his life now. Something that Tony would never give him. But Tony will be the great god Zeus and pass judgment on people. Whoa, I am the great and powerful Oz. Right? Thank you, Joey. I appreciate that. Yeah, tomorrow will be it'll be a good day tomorrow. I got the boss coming up Tuesday. He's going to help me figure out what the hell is going on with the flickering lights here and all that. Good night, Judy. Thank you for being here as usual. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Samoa Cookhouse, what is that? Is it a restaurant? Yeah, maybe time to buy a hybrid car. You know what, Madowix? Our utility bills basically doubled. Wait till everybody starts plugging in their electric vehicles. There's no free ride in the world. There's no free lunch when it comes to that stuff. So I want to thank my moderators who chose to stand by me tonight. Thank you. That doesn't mean a lot to me. You know me for years on here. I hope so, Ed. I'd like to put that whole situation behind me. Thank you, Liz. Love you. Take care. Thank you.
I don't have fear, but I go in those neighborhoods. Yeah.
What neighborhood, Bird?
Your typical,
Oakland neighborhood?
yeah,
Or
East Bay
International Boulevard in Oakland?
for sure. 'Cause,
There you go.
San
Hey.
Francisco, the crime moves in from the East Bay.
It does. The crime comes up here from the East Bay. Are you kidding? We got a house across the street that distributes fentanyl to the whole fucking city over here. Thank you, Eileen. Take care.
We have a different breed here.
Thank you, Mew.
Yeah.
The solar's gone really good, Sapphire. On a sunny day, they're putting more back into the grid than they're taking off. So it's been a good investment, but remember, we're talking about $25,000, $30,000 of capital investment.
Not so much. Because
Later, Skunk Ape. Take care. Power bills have gone up like crazy. There's nothing worse, guys, in life than when a friend turns on you. I'm a 49ers/Ravens fan. Rosie, if you had to pick what's your favorite day of the week, Sunday through Thursday, Fridays, because the weekend's coming. Everyone that was here stayed. And thank you, Jen. God, I love you. You mean a lot to me. You know me. You know me longer than anybody. Scottish, how you doing, babe? Scottish has known me.
accept it. It does. It doesn't matter what culture.
Don't ever interpret my heart.
It could be Russian. Yeah.
That's going to be a colossal fail.
See, dumb fuckers don't live here.
Especially when somebody comes out and say, "Oh, I figured out what's going on here." No, dude, you figured wrong. You made the biggest mistake you've made in social media. But I'll never get the apology. You know why? Because the country club ego is too big. I'm an amateur armchair psychologist. I can't say I made a mistake. I'll stick to my guns. Bye. See ya. Right? I'm using you for content.
Yeah, but U.S. Air Force.
What can I say? I'm getting ready for war, man.
You better.
They're going to put me up in a plane. I'm going over Moscow.
Better get suited and booted.
I'm going on a one-way mission to Moscow, dude. Right?
I'm almost ready to do it.
Yeah, maybe
I think
my,
freedom is very important
maybe my,
word.
hey, Ewell, how you doing?
Very
Maybe
important.
maybe my GFI's gone bad. You think it's possible? My ground fault interrupter circuit? Just
I don't know. I was watching a movie. It flickered. It died.
I don't know what's going on in the Rancho,
So
but now we got.
yeah, I did not watch my movie.
You know, the boss is coming up Tuesday to check out the electrical.
Well, he will know.
He'll know. He's an electrician.
Something's not right.
Something's not right here. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, well, I don't know about.
Maybe
I don't say that.
because I don't know, but I would love. I want some new Klein tools, right?
Yeah, the run. I don't know what it is lately, Donna. It's just in the last month in particular, we've had flickering lights. I had the lights
I
on.
was that through today.
Yeah.
and was like, I'm trying to watch my SWAT movie, and it died.
Yeah, so there's something going on here. I don't know what it is, but we're going to figure it out. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Donna. Only the last month it's gotten really bad. Every morning I get up, everything's flicking, like the power went off overnight.
It's flickering like
Yeah.
Frankenstein.
So, yeah, well, that's what the boss is coming up to check on Tuesday. He said, I'm going to be there before 10 a.m. and we're going to check it out.
Oh, I have to work.
Dick Ritchie, if you think that this is a shit show, brother, you haven't been on YouTube too long, have you? Right? I mean, I value your opinion, but you don't know what a shit show is.
It's all a bunch of shit.
It's all a shit show,
Believe
right?
it or not. That's how you take it. Maybe some shit you don't. But your shit don't
Yeah, because
stink.
I don't want my refrigerator to go bad because the compressor is flickering on and off. It could
Big
destroy it.
picture.
Might have been having a bad night, misspoke,
Yeah.
might not be. Well, then, Bognish, he will apologize to me. And he will be welcomed back with open arms, but and that day won't happen. Because he has a big ego. Part of the country club set, you won't hear from him again.
Well, that's how it works.
So I'm happy to Boston, Janet. I'm going to take them to lunch on Tuesday. We're going to let the boss come up in the morning and figure shit out here. He'll have his equipment. He'll figure out if it's something with the drop to the property. I might have a loose neutral. Birds, the TV's gone down. All kinds of things are just gone shitty here. So,
It's weird because it started here, and now it's moving over there.
yeah.
Flickering and like not cooperating. So,
Yep. So I need a professional
I don't know if it's the
electrician.
Russians,
Yeah.
something
I thought at
going
first
on.
maybe the Russians were hacking the power grid. Now I
no.
don't know.
It's not.
So I'm gonna let the boss come up and take a look at the see what's going on. I'll buy him lunch. It'll be worth it.
I say that just not.
You know. Janet, I have your orange soda. It's getting worse by the day. I'll be online and my computer just shuts. You know, it just flickers and shuts down. Right. Happy Saturday, Liz. I got no idea what's going on. Right. Well, I don't have a fuse box. I have breakers. I have better than a priest. I have the boss coming. Master electrician, he'll get across it. He'll get up on the mastheads. He'll check and make sure everything's secured up there. I might have a loose neutral somewhere. But I'll tell you, by the time he leaves, we'll figure it
seems
out.
like that. Something loose, something not.
By the time he goes home on Tuesday, we will have figured it out. Okay? If he can't figure, yeah, it might be Camo Dave visiting, right? See you tomorrow, Susie. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for your kind words. I appreciate it. They really lifted me up tonight. This was kind of a dark night for me tonight, to be honest. So. Yeah, the tree is gone, big dog. Tomorrow night we're gonna put up the Irish leprechaun tomorrow night. Yeah, let's add some sun. I can't wait to start sunning myself. I got my chair ready to be outside. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, thank you, Dave. Yeah, great mind. I think you owe them and probably to come down. And I don't know who you think I came down hard on, Glenda, but I do expect my moderators to be on my side at all times. Is that too much to ask? I'll let the side chat say. I let my moderators have any opinion I want, but when push comes to shove, if you can't be in my corner, Glenda, What's the point?
Cheese on here.
Is that wrong? And I do respect your opinion. Good night, Jen. Thank you. I don't think that's too much to ask for. My moderator should always be in my corner. My moderator should know my heart inside out. So if you have a specific moderator, because I think my moderators are fine. I got Jody here, I got Jen, Scottish Saren's been by. If there's a moderator you think that has been insulted, you tell me who it is. I'm all ears. And I love Scottish. I love Jen. I love Jody. And I never have to worry about if they have my back. I never have to worry about them questioning my motives. 100% true blue. Yeah, the mods are on point, and I let people have their opinions. So Glenda, if there's somebody that you think is insulted, put it out there. All right. There's nobody that loves their moderators more than I do on YouTube. Steady, solid as a rock. But I always need them on my side. And Borny Dove, I don't care if you say bullshit or not. Take a hike. I don't need your backhanded BS. Take a hike. Whatever you can give me, I give back to you. You come in like the all-seeing eye, like you know what's going on. Move on. You don't like it, move on. Unsub and move on. I don't need your BS. My moderators are solid as a rock, and if you don't like it, get lost. Take care, Jonathan. Look at this dope. Can't even speak English. You're scamming loopholes. What the hell does that mean? Another idiot that is English challenged, right? You're scamming loopholes. Enjoy, Blackbird. You got your nice salad. Did you eat your salad there? You got your... Alright. Yeah, I told him. I don't need it on my channel. I don't need it. Get lost. Yep, I'd let my moderators have the opinions that they want to have. Yep, they never scolded you, big dog. That's right. Well, TikTok's not the be-all and end-all. Thank you, Anita. It's been fun. I don't know how long I'll last on TikTok, but it's been a blast. Hey, Patricia, how are you doing? Look at this shit flicker. Wow. Pardon me. Yeah, it's been pretty good. The TikTok is up and down, up and down. One day is big, the next day is nothing. I don't think you can ever figure out the algorithm on it, but it's fun. Who cares? Good night, Nicole. Thank you. Thank you for being here, sweetie. Wonderful to have you along. Yeah, thank you, Karma. Appreciate that. Thank you. You were a bit harsh. No, I don't think I was harsh at all, Glenda. I said not one thing harsh to Cheryl. She chose to leave on her own accord. Sorry. Not sorry. That's up to Cheryl. She's my lead senior moderator here. She's allowed to have opinions. She's allowed to come and go as she pleases. Tell me what I said to her that was harsh, Glenda, and then we'll talk about it. Unless you can specifically say what I said to her that was harsh. Sorry. Cheryl tolerates differences of opinions. I know how she feels about Blackbird. I know how she felt about the people that come on this chat stream, that I've been on the ranch show. I know how it is, but it does not affect Cheryl's ability to be an outstanding moderator and an outstanding human being. She will always hold a wrench in this chat, and if she wants to hit me in the head with a wrench, she's allowed to. The time she doesn't have a wrench is the time that she lays down her wrench. Until that day, she's the senior moderator on this chat, and she always will be. And she's allowed to have a difference of opinion. But it does not mean that I always have to agree with Cheryl. And you know what? She's mature enough to understand that. She puts up with my bullshit, my craziness, my insanity for years. I so do not look forward to the day that she says I'm not moderating the chat anymore. That will be a hurtful day. Thank God that day has not come. I've got Scottish Saren. I've got Jen. I've got Cheryl. I've got Jody. My 4 principal moderators on this chat. God help me today I lose any single one of them. They're so vital to the success of this channel. I love it when Cheryl bops me in the head and says, "You're wrong." She didn't tell me I was wrong tonight. Yeah, she dipped out. That's fine. That's what a mature person does. She said, I'm not into it. I'll see you tomorrow." I respect it. I love her. I love her to pieces. Thank you, Bugnish. Thank you. She's a great person. She will always have my back. Yep. She's the best. She, Jody, Scottish Saren, Jen. Oh. You're talking about the big 4 of the moderator corps. Experienced. She's allowed to support Tony T. You know, Kevin, am I going to pull a wrench because she supports Tony T? Ain't never going to happen. Ooh. Yes, emotionally intelligent people can have different opinions. That doesn't affect the friendship. It doesn't affect the moderation of this chat. And it never will. And mouse toes. Yep. There's so many of Missy, AK, in other words, they're allowed to have their opinion. Would I ever pull a wrench? No. Ain't never going to happen. The only way that they're ever going to lose their wrench is they tell me, "Rosie, I don't want to be a wrench in your chat anymore." Thank you for telling me. Love you. Thank you. Everything you did. You're wonderful. You're beautiful. I love you. Thank you. But if you think that Cheryl's ever going to leave my side, you're wrong. But she's allowed to have a difference of opinion. Thank you, Luminous. Thank you. It's always great to see you. Wonderful, wonderful chatter. Here's Morning Dove. I do love you, you son of a bitch. I can't be mad at Morning Dove. I love Morning Dove. Morning Dove. Yeah, I know, one voter. Yeah, don't forget the juice, but the juice isn't around too often. It's an honorary wrench. You know, but I love Morning Dove and other people. I'm not just don't say stuff that's not true. Don't tell me I don't have heart. I do care about people. I care about whether people eat. I care about people whether they're warm at nights. I support people's love of animals and cats and things like that. Honest to God. There's nothing I can gain from anybody on YouTube. Thank you, Sean. I got nothing but love for you, too. You're wonderful. Yeah, thank you, Nancy. Yeah, one voter said, this is a great title, The Mystery of the Loose Neutral. Well, something's going on here. My little twinkle lights over the wall of sound are flickering too today. It's weird. When the boss said I'm coming up Tuesday, I'm like, great, I'll take you to lunch. We'll have a good time. Janet can run her mouth. We'll come up. We'll have a good time. Yes. So, you heard what I said, Cheryl. Solid gold, Cheryl. I love you to express your opinion. I love you to smack me in the head and say, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. It does nothing to affect your ability to be a great moderator. That's called maturity. I cannot imagine running my chat without Cheryl S. And I like when she disagrees with me. And I like when she says you're wrong. I love that because she's got backbone, spine. She's a true Canadian. And she will always hold a wrench in this chat until the day she says, I'm sitting a wrench down. Because she's done an outstanding job for me. And she's not gotten one fucking thing from me. By God, when she says you're wrong, you're wrong. And I go to bed and I think about, I'm wrong. She has helped this chat become what it is today. How many people are going to come on and 7 nights a week spend time? I'm so blessed. Jody, Cheryl, Jen, Mouse Toes. People are like, oh, I want to be a moderator. It's great. You know, it's not great. It sucks. You know why? Because people kick you in the head. But I will never give up Cheryl S. Because I love the repartee that we have between us. And I like to be kicked in the ass. When I'm wrong, she'll tell me I'm wrong. No hesitation, no nothing. I know the way she's felt about people that have come and gone on the rancho, but she never allowed that to affect her ability to moderate her chat. How many other people can say that? Isn't it better to just walk away and say, you know what, I'm taking the night off, y'all moderate it, or I'll see you tomorrow? She has put up with more bullshit on this channel. In my hand to God, I hope she never leaves. Hour after hour. Never gotten a penny, never gotten anything off of this thing. That's okay, Rosie. Share it with other people. How can I not love a person like that? And I love it when she kicks me in the head. Idiot, dope. For my money, pound for pound, she's the best moderator on YouTube, period. Because she can walk away and say, God almighty, you're so stupid. But I'm going to take the night off. See you tomorrow, idiot. Yeah, who else is going to look up all this shit that I talk about? If she walks away from this chat, I would just shut down the chat. Oh, Navato, nice. Nice, Jay. Nice. I swear to God, if she walked away, I'd shut down the chat. Because sometimes you need somebody to call you on your shit and say, you know what, you're wrong. She's been through elbow here, everybody else under the sun. If she ever walks away from this chat, by God, I'll shut it down. I'll be done with it. She's the best. Because she lets me be me. And if she disagrees, your deal, Rosie. Take the night off. I'm going to go to the casino, have a good time. Damn, I love that. You talk about the backbone of this chat. I would not be where I am today without her. So many people in a chat stream, moderators, oh, you're great, you're wonderful. It's like, Rosie, you're a dick. People like that should be listened to. You are the show. Good night, Big Dog. And let's sub up to Big Dog here too. Big Dog is producing content, but I will tell you this, if Cheryl walks from this chat, I walk. Guaranteed. I will go back to just recorded content and that's it. Because I will have known that I did something really screwed up. But if you lose somebody like that, ooh, she'll be stopped. I'm not going to stop. It's been a very difficult night for me tonight, Cheryl. And I think I deserve one more beer. I'm not going to stop. I'm going to tell it like it is. Merlin Task, watch CNN, look for threats to America. I'm glad, one voter, because it's coming. The hacks are coming, one voter. The shit's coming. But I guarantee you, the day she walks away from this chat is the day that I go back to recorded content, period. How many hours you put in here, Cheryl? How many hours, Jody? 28? 30? It's 10:26. It's a full-time damn job. It's a full-time damn job. Thank you, Hacker. Good luck to you, man. Let me know when you bring the channel down, dipshit. Don't remove him. Let dipshit just stand. Right, Hacker. Tell me how that's going to happen, dickhead. Let that fool stand for everybody to see. You love that? Such a weak frickin' individual. Yeah, dipshit, thank you. And they're Scottish too. We don't have a lot of trolls. Liz, we have very few trolls. You want to see a lot of trolls? Come over to TikTok. You want to see people tear me to pieces? Come over to my TikTok. You want to see people rip me a new asshole? Come over to my TikTok. Screw you, Hacker. You don't even know what a friend is, dipshit. You got no concept what a friend is. Because you hide behind names instead of being a real person and coming out with your real identity. So screw off. You'll never have a place of importance here. Because you're a weak, psychologically weak individual that has to hide behind a dozen different names. So get lost. You'll never earn respect in this chat. You'll always be a weak person that hides behind a fake name and a fake channel, so nobody will ever take you seriously. Right? So your boyfriend is gone now. He will be gone forever. And as he used to love to say, learn to love it. Because you're going to have to live with it a long time. Whenever he rears his ugly head on a channel, it will be cut off. But good luck taking me out. Weak ass individual. 0 balls. Stand behind a fake account. Be a rooster. Buck, 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 buck. I'd have so much more respect for you. But that's not going to happen. What's up, Truth? Well, they never can be themselves. They have to hide behind stuff because they have no balls. They can't stand up to ridicule of people laughing because you support that? Morning, Dove. You're always welcome here. The trick is don't overanalyze things. Come in, have fun. Don't draw a lot of conclusions. Just have a good time. We always have a good time. Right, Jenny, look at how clean the deck is. What do you think? Good night, Flan. I'm going to go check the mail, see what we got. I'll be right back. I'm going to have a nightcap beer. Blackbird. Blackbird. How was the chicken?
Very good.
Okay, good. Just clean the bowl and put it on the thing over there. That's all. Let that oil sit tonight. Ooh, let's get a nightcap tonight. Oh. Saturday nights. Saturday nights. Heard had a good laugh over there. Yes, yes, yes. Cheers, everybody. The night's ending on a really good note tonight, which really makes me happy. Happy birthday, Rupert. Tonight was a great night tonight. Tonight was an excellent night tonight. Yeah, something tickled bird, Truth. That's exactly right. I like a happy blackbird. Right? But then again, I use them for content, right? Refreshing. We know that when we want it. Yeah, I know that, Glenda. You're always welcome here. Your diversity of opinion is always welcome. You're a wonderful person here. The only thing I say, Glenda, and you do it well. Yeah, I'm doing a lot more bikini. If you're on my TikTok, Golden State, every day you're seeing onesies, bikinis, everything, okay? Glenda, I'm going to say this. Never question my heart. I don't care about money. I've never been money motivated. I've never had to use anybody else for content. I've never had to use children. Missing, exploited children to make content. Every day I've ever been on YouTube, I've made original content. Never questioned my motivation because I'm older. I don't give a fuck. The day I stop having fun on YouTube is the day I'll just shut it down. Your opinions are most welcome because you know how to state things in a respectful way. There's people that don't. So I like the fact that you come on and you state your opinions and you say things, you got class. I like that. Cheryl, half the time Cheryl disagrees with me. Oh, you're too nice. Let this go. But Cheryl's never questioned my heart. She's never, ever questioned about whether I'm a caring person or not. She'll say, you're stupid, you're dumb, you do stupid shit, but you got a good heart. And keep your fucking clothes on. How can you not love somebody like that? But never, ever, ever has she ever questioned. I dare say Cheryl wouldn't be here if she thought I used people for content. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Thank you, Boognish. I appreciate it. I think she's the kind of person that's classy enough that would walk away, put down the wrench and say, you know what? You're a sick mofo. I don't want to be a part of this. I'm gone. She's never ever questioned my heart. Thank you, Donna. She questioned everything else. She's trolled me worse than a lot of people sometimes, but her heart is in the right place. But she doesn't sit back and say, what's good for the show? Honesty, integrity, opinions, bring it on. Never has she kissed my ass in the years that we've been here. We're damn good. She'll tell me, shut up, stop signs, be quiet. Right. But I didn't lie tonight. If I'm hurt, I'm hurt. Tonight hurt. You know what? Tomorrow's another day. Night, Mew. Stay safe. I had chicken in a bag, Robbie. Delicious. I think Blackbird had his salad and chicken in a bag. You get your salad?
Yeah, I ate. Thank you, Rosie.
Was it okay? I mean,
It was wonderful.
I put some tomatoes on it and everything.
It was really good.
Welcome back, Liz. I was so hurt last too, but I'm okay. Good, Liz, but you're back. You always want to think that your moderators are on your side, but you always want moderators that will feel the way that they want to feel, and I love that about them. I love it when Cheryl trolls me a little bit, That's good for the show. All right. That's good for the show. Waiting to sing. There you go, Rupert. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Rupert. Ooh. Happy birthday to you. Mwah.
It's your day.
Yeah, that's right, Jody. So I swear to God, if that Canadian Canuck ever walked away and said, I'm not doing this anymore, God is my witness, I would just shut down the live streams. And she has been locked arm in arm with me for years. I don't need somebody to kiss my ass. She defines, along with Jody, Scottish Saren, Jen, what true friendship is. You're not always right, but you ain't bad. You're not bad enough to walk away.
Cause I'm bad. It's a bad.
What, Bird?
I'm back in black.
You're bad, huh?
Maybe not today, tomorrow. Tell the story.
Thank you, Donna. Donna, I gotta tell you, from the bottom of my heart, you went through shit. You got your ass dragged through mud and back. Hell and back. Your whole life was put on public display. And you came through that with class and dignity. And I got to tell you, when you spend time in this chat, when you're with us, I feel so fucking good when you're in here. Some of think you could be in 50 other chats, but you're here. I'm just telling you, we got a lot of respect for you. You're one of us. You know, I don't want you to cry, but I'm just saying, I was there. You got more class in your little finger. Ashtabula Queen. Now you spend time with us, and I'm so fucking honored. Pardon my language. This is your home. This is your people. We keep it real, not word. We're not going to record your shit behind your back. You're our kind of people. Don't think it escapes my notice that you're here. Hey Doreen, how you doing, babe? Thank you, Sean. Biker Aussie, year in, year out, flawless. Biker Aussie, you never complained about anything. You've always been with the program. You've always marched to the beat of your own drummer. God, please let you be here for a long time. Donna, you know what? You picked your own self up off the ground. Yeah, that's fine, liars. Let it rip, honey. Put it up on YouTube. Make me bigger than I am, honey. That's what you want to hear. Bet you won't put anything up, though. Because you're a weak-ass little prick. Illusion of a double fantasy exposure. Yes. There's certain people on the YouTube like Donna that have been through the mill. Nobody likes their public life put on display and talked about and recorded. But goddamn, she bounced to the top. And I love that. She's still here. I don't take streams down. I know how you felt, Donna. I followed it along. We just prayed and thought there's a day where you're going to find a home where people appreciate you. Pretty damn special. I don't take streams down. So how did I do it? Tell everybody how great you are. Because Rosie had a meltdown tonight. It makes you feel better. Yeah, we love you, Donna. Give us your tired, your poor, your huddled masses yearning to be around normal people. It's funny, Donna, that people find their way here and find a home. That's a nice thing, right? Yeah, Liz had a meltdown. That's good. You know what? I love it when Liz has a meltdown. It's the Russian coming out in her. Yes. Yeah, exactly, Melinda. What's normal? Exactly. So I've noticed Donna's been here, and I'm like, oh, I'm so happy Donna's here. We appreciate you. Yeah, we all suffer from the human condition. That's right, Truth. And I shouted you out earlier because, brother, you gave me an education. See, my ego is not so big that I can just, oh, you're wrong and I'm right. My chat will tell you I called you out 3 hours ago and said, you know what, truth revealed. Thank you. You helped broaden my education even more. Good night, EJ. Look at Morning Dove. There were rules. Morning Dove, stop trolling us, okay? Who knew there were rules? Yeah. Please never time out, Morning Dove, okay? Oh, shit. Too funny. Morning Dove, you got a very thick skin. Don't bullshit people, okay? Alright. It's Saturday night anyway, right? It's Saturday night. I get to sleep too late tomorrow. I don't have to hear doctors yelling in my ear. I die in here and I'm embarrassed because doctors are yelling at me on the phone. I need this yesterday. God, what an embarrassment. It's like, what are you, 16 or something at McDonald's? I'm like, this is every damn day of the week. Are you going to re-up for another year? Oh, I don't know. I only got so much to be yelled at. Hey, June. Good night, June. Love you, honey. Take care, sweetie. God. How embarrassing. I got my limit of how much I want to be yelled at in life. My friend comes up here and I'm embarrassed because people are yelling at me. Whew. Some good weed. Bird, you get some good weed?
Yeah.
Take care, June. Awesome to see you. Love your content. He'll sleep good tonight. Oh! Blackbird, you better dial down that THC some, son. Hit that shit. Oh, man. No, he's got some good, every time he gets great, he gets a high THC. No! Everybody thought he was dying before. He bounced back fine. You know? Bounced back fine. Ah, what a great night tonight. Okay, it's been it's almost 6 hours tonight. What the hell happened? I blame Cheryl for this. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna, Donna, you're a great addition to the chat here. God willing, you'll be here, Be places where you're appreciated. Be places that you don't have to explain yourself. You don't have to backtrack. You don't have to coddle anybody, mollify anybody, explain yourself. Be where you have a good time. Okay? Nothing's given me greater pleasure last week than to see you in the chat here. After all you went through and the crap that you went through, pretty amazing. Be in a chat where people have your back. Pretty nice thing. Like my people have my back here, and they proved it tonight. I got hurt tonight like I haven't been hurt in a long time. My motives got questioned tonight, and it hurt bad. Bad. But what lifted me up at the end of the night was people saying, Rosie, you're kind of a dick, but we never question your heart. We never saw you use somebody for content. Even with the band build, the agreement was, you get the content, that's the deal. I don't pay you for the work, you get the content, you do the content, it's all good. I had to live with that being twisted, turned, and everything else. But I'm going to tell you, it's nice to have a chat where people have your back. Where people know, like Scottish Saren, like Jody, like Cheryl, like Jen, and all, that they have your back. They know the real you. Better than that, they stand up for you. So for those of you who stood up for me tonight, the many hundreds of people that stood up for me tonight, I appreciate it. None of us are ever going to be superstars off the board on YouTube. None of us are ever going to have a silver button, and that's what makes us special here. Because we're genuine. We're here because we like being here. And we like doing what we do on a daily basis. There's something very liberating about knowing if you don't got what it takes to be in a big show. But there's something very sweet about being in the minor leagues too. It's a hell of a lot more fun. Good night, everybody. To my wonderful moderators, thank you as usual. Have a good night, everybody. Be sweet. The world is tough. A lot of shit going on. I will see you tomorrow on the morning stream. We will do a morning stream tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody.